You guys ready? We're gonna solve the mystery murder of somebody, which contradicts what we think is true. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. But this is from the same developers of Dead by Light, Dead of Night, that game, Dead of Night. All right. So I don't know anything about this game. It's just Hammer says something. Oh yes, hello YouTube. Hi, hi
Have
YouTube.
some spare bits. Spare bits. Bits. Change.
You say that now.
Change. Some change. Use it on Cheer Redeems.
Yeah, Jimmy's in this game as well. Hi, YouTube. Welcome in. We're going to be playing Contradiction. We're going to do a whole full playthrough of this. I ain't going to stop streaming until we finish this entire game. Hopefully, I do finish it. I really hope. I really hope this is not a two-part series and it'll be a one-part series. So whatever the time is on this, if it doesn't say part 1, then it's definitely the entire game in one go. Are you guys ready? You're going to see an otter be a genius, have their little monocle on, all right? Little top hat on. I know exactly how to beat these games because I'm so good at deducing everything and everybody around me. I know when someone's lying. Unless they're a bad actor, then I would know.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub.
I waited 2 hours for you!
As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion.
Now you arrive!
One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting.
I know that actor.
But the sergeant interviewing him noticed he
looks
seemed
exactly
oddly
like
moved by her death, which makes him
Wait,
the first person
I might get this wrong, but he looks exactly like one of the doctors from Doctor Who. He looked exactly like one of the doctors from Doctor Who. It was just these eyes. He handsome. You're handsome. Simon's actor is also played Jimmy. Yeah, well, it's not David Attenborough. Wait, no. What are you talking about? I don't think we're thinking of the same person. Also, that sounds like two different people put in one. Snappy. I just woke up. I know. I've been waiting for you for 2 hours, Hammer. 2 hours. Do you want to come join? Do you want to join and help
Matthew
me?
Wolf 34 wants you to flick the birdie at them.
Or do you want to just vibe and watch? Oh, there's your birdie. I'm waiting for Hammer's answer. They play that Dead of Night. Vibe and watch for now. Okay. Okay. No one ever wants to sit with me in calls. They don't like me. Ow! Ah! No, I'm joking. Alright, welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows and move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try and investigate button to see Jenks investigate. Click the inventory icon to see all your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks collected. Kate finds she died. Kate finds death, license, a picture. If you are at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try use the use icon. Which one's the use
Ally
icon?
Voxy is hugging Super Sahama.
Which one's the use icon? Show map. Return to main menu. I don't know what the use icon is. They didn't tell me what the use icon was. Go left, west street. You know what? You know what I always say? We investigate in, like, go round. But obviously we need to go to the pub first, because we're at the pub. Why would we go anywhere else right now? Do you see I got my count back? I know! Stayed up all night, messages, so many. So happy. I'm so glad you got your account back, Haba. Haba, I love you, Haba. Mwah! Mwah! Congrats, Haba. Go ahead to the pub. Ooh. Hello?
Chad mode
No one's
activated.
at the pub. The pub closed until evening time. So we have to wait until the evening time. Alright, let's see. So we got a map. Interesting. Click the pin or move left or right on the controller. I'm not using the controller. And select the move to location. So we have a long road, and we start off at this pub. So we're in the middle of this town in Woodwood. There's the Atlas place. So that's the lost people that saw her alive. Buddy was finding the lake of Atlas, by the Rosenbaum estate. Now, did she live at the estate, or was it somewhere else? I actually didn't pay too much attention to the beginning thing. I should have paid more attention to the beginning thing. But Hubba came in late. So it's Hubba's fault. It's Hubba's fault. Interesting. And then we have Kate's driving license. Try using this. So we can drive his license and Vine's death. Body was found in the woods early last Saturday morning. Okay. Noted. Noted. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the river near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. Okay. Try using this. Can I open bag? What do I need to use it for? There's no use for Kate's lost driving license here, sorry. Okay, interesting. I'm trying to figure out what the controls are. And then there's tips. But I do a lot of investigating around. Okay, so this is just for tips in case I get lost. Is what the intro said when I came in. Eden Lodge is where you can interview Simon and Emma first. My god, look, it's the Union Jack over there, Beans. These people really like the UK. Because they live in the UK. But they could all be ish. Then again, it's very foggy here, so it could be Ireland. It could be North Ireland. Who knows? This could be North Ireland. They really like the Union Jack here for some reason. British! Go right into the woods lane and continue along the path. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. And go all the way to the Atlas place. How about that? Endless the Atlas building. I will. Oh.
Have to come back later, I think.
I have to come back later, Beans. Alright, now I'm gonna head on back and see what we can find. We go to the woods. Is there anything around here we can look at? No. Head into the woods. And go into the clearing. This is where their body was found, somewhere around here. Okay, never mind. I'll go to the lake instead. The lake junction. There we go. Go left to the Yeti. I'm looking. Oh my god, what's that? There's people over there. There's people over there.
A piece of jewelry there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Just take a stick. Brother, just take a stick. Did you do it? Those people. Did you do it? Exactly. Was it you? Hello? Did you kill a girl last Saturday morning? At these specific hours? No, sir. We actually killed somebody a day later. Okay, well, I'm not investigating that, so you have yourself a great day. All right, chap. You have yourself a jolly good day. Don't forget the Earl Grey. Oh, I will. I won't. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Don't worry. We're just hiding the body now. Good luck with that. Don't, make sure that I'm not the investigator, okay? All right, sir. Well, you continue on. There we go. Thank you. It wasn't them. It wasn't them. Obviously, it wasn't them. They killed somebody else. It's fine. That tree's cut open. That tree's cut open. Entrance. The entrance to the woods. Continue down to the end path. The woods lane. Hold on. I'm looking at exactly where we're standing. So this woods lane goes towards town, I think. Yeah. Is this where a body was found? Is this the place? I'm looking. I'm seeing. This is spook. Why is this so scary? This game is very spooky. Why are British woods so spoopy? They didn't commit this murder. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Wolfie British guy. We're playing Wolfie game. Wolfie game, a British game. We're playing the Wolfie game, yeah. Thanks, the Nook, with all your brain. I've got big brain today, Beans. How about did you see Yui's message to you yet? How about did you see Yui's message to you yet? Yui, did you send the message to Hama about the thing? I want to see what Hama's reaction. Oh, the music's nice in this game. Oh my god, re-add me on Discord, Yui. I got my cat back. Exactly, Yui! Re-add them in Discord! I like the fact that when you come back on the lane, it actually heads in the direction that you're actually walking. That's quite nice. It's gonna get me hella lost though. Sahaba is my name on Discord, and I'll look right away. Yui, add Haba. Woods Lane. Left to Eden Lodge. No. She lives at 2 Albany Road, Whittle Edenton. Okay. Hold. So her house is somewhere. Somewhere. Eden Lodge. There we go. Eden Lodge. We have to go to Eden Lodge. So it's this one. Look right away. I'm looking at Eden Lodge. It's a bicycle.
Very trusting, leaving a bike unlocked.
Well,
looks
the
like
UK.
Homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Okay, we pry the thing out. With that, I'll pry the thing out on the lake. I'm gonna go back to the lake. Hold on. Hold. We're going back to the lake. Hold. Let's see. Will this work? Not the clue. Screwdriver. Yes! Yes!
Interesting.
No!
Forensics have checked it out.
No!
Obviously not very well.
No! 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 What are you doing, Starband? Listen, I was trying to pry things out. I didn't even hear what he said. On, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at item. A broken pendant was retrieved near the Lake of the Woods. It looks like a crow. Looks like a crow. Interesting. It could be anyone's pendant that could have gone lost. I mean, there's lots of people that live in this town. Why would that specific pendant be anything in particular? Banana, no banana. No banana. I added it, but no banana. I added it, but no banana. Saba is my name. Saba's
Uni
my
10
name.
show love 10 party 10 Craigasm 10 fail fish 10.
Excuse me, what? I am winning. I am winning. Yeah, I'm winning. We're going back to the lodge. Bye, Papa. Hi, everyone. What in the world? You just sounded like you seen too much of the Force. I did. The little creatures inside my brain and everything around me have been like forcing me around to do evil things. Does that mean I'm a Sith now? I'm a Sith Lord. Do you guys think I'll become a Sith Lord one day? Okay, can we continue on now? Can we continue on now, Yui? Knock for Simon. Simon! Oh, there he is. There's
Is it
the
Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
Hot damn. Hot damn! I'm sorry, he does look like him.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Not entirely, but he's...
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this
Jenks.
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
about? Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Just come through.
Why do I sound so condescending? I'll just
it
talk
okay?
to him, okay? Get out of here, lady.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be
I
long.
think you need to speak to me. Get out of here. He sits down. He's like, your first interview. First, pick an item you want to ask about, and then click ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Simon said blah 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 blah. He also said blah 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 blah. He also said blah 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 blah. Clicking on any item you've already asked that about shows the summary of the replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. There's the name of the game beads. You can add 2 replies at a time. Simon said he saw that Kate lost riding during the Atlas. Okay, interesting. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate your interviewee. All right. Let's ask about Vines' death. Where were you?
When was the last time you saw Kate
Yeah,
Vine?
when were you? When was the last time you saw her?
So, last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was
I like
full
the
of
dog
life,
in the
you know?
background.
Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes.
Jimmy!
And she would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew.
You
but
can get inside my Jimmy's if
really
you know
said
what I
anything.
mean.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Like they all look and sound so. They're so weird. Anyway, last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Only known Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside of Atlas, and Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Okay, that's what you gathered from it. Snowy! Hi, Snowy. Hi, Snowy. Can I have a shout out to Snowy, Fluffed? And also Super Saba, please. Kate's driver's license. Hasn't asked you about the I'm gonna ask her about her driver's license. Well, why would I ask her about? Why would I ask him about the driver's license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No.
Good question.
No,
though.
I don't think so.
Good question,
I've seen it
though.
before.
Doesn't know anything about the license. Oh, is that going to be like about every single item? The screwdriver. Let's ask Simon about. No, it isn't worth asking Simon about the screwdriver. You might think, why are you stealing my screwdriver? That's probably what he's going to ask. I'm going to ask him about the unlocked bicycle.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah, yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Snowy! Go check out Snowy here on Twitch.tv. Incredible streamer as well. Hi, Snowy. Hi, Snowy. Did you know what a screwdriver is? It's a drive that screws. Is this the same people who did that ghost game? No, definitely not Shadowpen. Definitely not. This is not dead at the dead of night. That's it. You're an incredible streamer nerd. Listen, I'm just investigating. You don't have to be mean and call me nerd. Listen, how dare you come in here and call me a nerd? A box of bottles.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I'm at homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and
Dead
stuff.
by daylight, you
I
say.
tried selling it at first, but I didn't have
Shut
any
up!
takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Interested. What about this broken pendant? Do you know about this?
Recognize this at all?
Does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know.
You didn't see me stroking his cheek, did you? Let's visit Emma now.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Where were you the night she died?
When was the last time you saw Kate?
Joel! Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi. Hi. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel.
And we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How
I heard about that.
Noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
I think she got drunk and drowned in the lake. End of story. Case closed. Game done. Hubba, I beat it. I beat it. 2 people have already said that she gets drunk a lot. She probably got really too drunk and then passed out inside the lake and drowned. GG, it's done. She fucking died. Yeah. Beans, go check out Joel. Incredible streamer. Very inspirational. Thank you for coming on in, Joel. I love you. I love you. I don't get to see your streams much anymore because I moved to America and you kind of stream a little late compared to how I used to watch you, which was like early in the morning for me. Now it's like I get sleepy at night. I'm like, but sometimes I come on, man. I'll lurk a little bit. You're as cursed as they come. You know, the other day, people were doing things on Tangier so much, it kind of felt like a Joel stream. I was telling people, this feels like a Joel stream now, with all you guys, like, putting Tangier stuff in chat. There was, like, rat raves and things coming in and out, and I'm just like, oh my god, there's so much going on. My brain couldn't handle it. My ADHD brain was like, overstimulated. The look is a grey muzzle. I'm not that. Well, I'm kind of a grey muzzle. A little bit. A little bit. I mean, I've got a few grey hairs, but I ain't that old. But at the same time, I did join the furry fandom when I was a teenager. So anyone who has been in the furry fandom for longer than 10 years is considered a grey muzzle. That's what they say online. Joel, what are you laughing about? Have you seen this license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't know anything about it. Okay. What about that bicycle outside? Do you know who owns it?
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
Yeah, all right.
You
There's
know,
no
the lock's
contradiction there.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock. Is that a contradiction? That could be a contradiction. No, sir. A few grey hairs, I do. They're on the side of my head. I'm kind of getting the, what you call that? I got the Doctor Strange look. The natural Doctor Strange look. When I get, in the next like 10 years or so, I'm going to have grey hairs directly on the side of my head, and I'm going to look like Doctor Strange. It's basically how it's going to be. My dad was like that, and so was my grandfather's son. So yeah. Jeffrey! And I'm talking about my mother's side of the family. It's grandfather. Sounds hot. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, long time, sweetheart. Who? Wait, huh? Huh? Oh, you mean in the furry fandom? Yeah. I added my post from last night in the Discord server. I thought you might appreciate. I did! I gave it a heart. I gave it a heart, you sweet bean. Mwah. Love you, Tony. Tootie, not Toady, but I love Tony too. But my brain is currently focusing. This game is going to make me really focused today. So I apologize if I get really hyper-focused, but we need to uncover who murdered this poor sweet girl.
Have
in the
some
middle of the
spare
night.
bits. Spare bits.
In one stream.
Bits.
Because that's what my promise was.
Change.
Contradict this. Listen,
Some
stop distracting me.
change.
Shut up,
Use it on
Soups.
Cheer Redeems.
You can. But stop, Soups. Hi, Stubby Holder. All right. Box of old bottles.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
It's true. That's true. It is his stuff. What about this broken pendant?
Ever seen this?
Ever seen this?
Looks like,
Lady?
that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought
How
a
do you
spare
know?
evidence bag.
I mean, there's many of those necklaces around, so how do you know it belonged to Kate? How do you know? You can't be for certain. You can say it could have belonged to Kate, and now it's very close to a high chance it belonged to Kate, but it could be anyone else that could have owned this necklace as well. It looks like it was designed by multiple designs of the same thing, so multiple people have it. The Freedom Necklace card. Let's let's visit Simon, ask him about this card.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Ask him about this card. Maybe he knows more information about this. Simon!
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
She only met her 3 months ago, and he met her in college. Aha! Aha! You lied to me. You're the murderer. Going to jail. Jail for you. Aha! Aha!
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
But you asked her about
So you didn't
stuff.
socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Hello?
So Simon did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that?
Why would
Maybe
he lie
knows
about that?
Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
You're so fast because I'm good at games, Albert. I'm good at investigating. I am the greatest Sherlock Holmes that ever lived. I mean, look at me. I got monocle over there. I got a monocle over there. I've got a top hat. See? You're so good. Oh, okay. Open up. I need a beer. Your best, whatever beers are. I don't know. Hobbs stuff. Guinness. I'll take your Guinness. I'll take your Guinness. Make sure you pour it properly. Yeah? Press the bell. Ding.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
I can just ask here.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Why does she look so why does everyone look so guilty? They're all like, I don't know anything about this. Oh my god. I'm gonna tear up. Please believe me. I'm so scared. Why is everyone so scared?
Did you know Kate?
Did you
Not
know
very
Kate?
well. She came in a few times.
Look at
but
her. She
was quite
looks
a
like she's
moody
gonna cry.
person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
Hi, Tara. Hi,
seven-ish.
Tara.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate in the pub last Friday, approximately 7 p.m. Didn't see who Kate was with, but she was with someone. Presumably, right? Kate gave Rebecca $20 for a breakage. Kate was very drunk. Okay, I don't think that's really relevant, honestly. Do you know anything about this license?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
No one knows about the license yet. Unlocked bicycle, she wouldn't care. What about the screwdriver? She wouldn't care. Box of old bottles, she wouldn't care at all. But the broken pendant? Oh, maybe I should just ask about the freedom card instead. Do you know about this?
recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what
They're
it
all
is.
lying. You can tell
Seen
that they're
anyone
lying.
wearing one
They
recently?
oversell it.
Not that I can remember.
Could be anyone. She's seen students wearing the necklace. Thinks the necklace has some sort of meaning. Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Okay, so she saw Kate drunk last Friday. This is the day before she got murdered. Well, her body was found. Probably the night of the murder, possibly. She was very drunk. She did see Rebecca, but she hasn't seen this necklace at all. Meaning that Rebecca could have, or Kate could have lost that necklace beforehand. Maybe the day of? Who knows?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Oh, that's such a smug face. That is such a smug face. We don't really buy from kitchen breweries. Like they have anything to do with us. Disgusting. What a foul.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm gonna be back. Let me go to the restaurant and look around. Oh, it's a cute pub. Oh my god, this pub cute. Oh my god, it's so adorable. I would sit in this pub. I just want to sit in the pub. Do they sell food? Looks like they sell food. What is this? A hot something. I don't know, hot pot. I think it says hot pot, so there's food. I see a hot pot on there. Return to the restaurant. No one's sitting around here. No one's doing anything. Might come back later. Maybe somebody is around. Who knows? Leave the pub. I might as well go look around before it gets dark. There might be things around. You know what I mean? Oh, I can investigate around the pub. Let's look around. Let's look around. Yui! Let's look around. Let's look around. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Oh. Ooh. There's a pizza box.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Oh, I see something there. Oh, I see. I noticed something. Did you see it? My Sherlock eyes that showed me something. A polka dot bandage or band-aid of some kind. And that polka dot bandage, well, that's with their license plate, license card right there. You see that, Beads? There's some connection between whoever put up this or lives in this location and the license itself. Maybe she broke the window? Enter the outbuilding or leave the courtyard. I'm gonna see. It's locked. Can't just knock on the door, it seems. Or maybe we can. Hold. So I can't go back there for some reason, but I think that little outhouse over there, I wish I could put pins down on the map, because I would like make notes of some kind. I love investigation games. It's so good. Looks like they're raiding a antique store before it closed, which, hey, respect, and maybe a bit odd for a place where people keep getting drunk. That's true. Let's go down to West Street. We're gonna look around. Have a little look around. Brandon's house. Let's go behind that. See if we can see anything around. I see a garage. Okay, I have to be British, so I have to say garage. All right. I see the garage, but I don't see nothing else. Oh, governor, I only see a garage. Let's go down the West Street. Let's go down the West Street. Call the chief. The chief? Oh, I don't want to call the chief. I'm going to annoy the chief. Hold on. No! No! Man, that chief is on his break or something. He ain't answering the call. Fine, I got murdered. All because you just didn't answer the call, chief. If you don't call the chief at all, you get a secret ending. If you don't ask for help. Oh, so the chief gives you help. While now Hummer's spoiling the game for me, Beans. Can you believe it? Get right to the center. Behind that. So there's nothing around here just yet. However, I do want to go down the woods lane. Oh, wait, hold. Let's go back. Let's go to the village center. No, not there. Go back to North Lane. I want to go along this path because I haven't been here before. The village hall. Let's see. Let's investigate.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Ooh. Does a key belong behind the pub? Does it belong to that lock behind the pub? Aha! Oh, Sherlock Ott is on the job. Sherlock Ott is here to stay. I'm gonna finish this game today. But didn't expect that at all. Oh, I'm on a roll, Beans. I'm on a roll. Atlas boxes. Tape. Ooh. A mask. The symbol of a circle with
whose
two
mask
moons.
this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Holy steampunk aunt. Hi there, your dog. How you doing, Bean? I'm gonna smoke the entire game. Time to throw it out. And get a whole new hub, exactly. Investigate behind the shelves.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
We need a light source. We need a light source, Beans. We don't have one yet, but we will. Is that butter outside of a fridge? Wait, is that corn outside of a fridge? There's a fridge right here. Why don't you just put the butter in the fridge? What the hell's wrong with you? Who leaves butter outside of a fridge? Who leaves corn outside of a fridge? Wait, what does it say? Fresh. It ain't fresh no more. It says it's fresh. Turn the green and wacky. I know. You had a key. Now break it in. Well, we got a mask. Now let's have a little investigation of some kind. We have a few questions we need to ask the pub goer. Few little questions. I have some questions for you, lady.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Before I ask that, we're gonna ask about the broken pub window.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Two girls.
Last
One might have
Friday,
been
just
Kate.
after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
The fridge is getting defrosted. You cannot put it in. Well, it looked defrosted to me. It looked completely empty. Doesn't know who broke the window. There were two girls, though. She said two girls. Rebecca's strict about borrowing clients. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Wait, who taped over? Did she? Replay answer.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't.
She taped over it. So she used the tape. The same tape found with the driver's license.
C0Quest_ wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There. Is that what you do? Is that what you want? All right.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods. on the
Conquest!
course.
Hi, Conquest.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while.
You're
Students
getting a
find
little
it
ahead of
quite
yourself.
liberating.
You sure, I'm brave?
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
This game's about contradictions. And she could contradict herself at some point because of that tape. Just remember, that tape had the same polka dot pattern as the same tape found at the scene of the crime, nearby the body of Kate's body, where her driver's license was. And I'm not lying, because it's literally right there inside it. All right? Why would that tape be by the lake and also be by the pub where she taped it up? Who has polka dot tape? It's very specific. All right? It's a very specific pattern. And for a game like this, I feel it is significant to the crime itself.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go pay Ryan a visit. Ryan! There's too many coincidences. I feel like he could have murdered her. Because he cheated on him and he was in love with her since college. Not for Emma. Not for Simon. These are two different people. But I'm still going to ask.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know about the broken pub window? We could ask the lady about that. He might not know.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
He's not a pub person. He hardly visits the pub. Yet he drinks. He makes his own home brew. I'm paying attention to that. Kier! Hi, Kier. Ryan's a furry. Are you sure about that? Contradict. Listen. Listen, Conquest. How dare you? The lake lent her the tape. The lake is the killer.
Have a
Could
look
be.
at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you
Hi, Raya.
you have to say something boastful or
Hi,
arrogant.
anime girl.
You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Gibby.
Yeah, go for it.
Gibby.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational starter.
That would be. It would be. All right. So, he doesn't recognize that
Lotto mode
particular mask.
activated.
But the masks are used at Atlas seminars, and Ryan and Paul ran the Atlas course. Obviously, we already know about that. Smith, hello. And Conquest, why are you showing my butt? How dare you, Bean? All right. Let's visit Emma and ask her about the broken window. She's the only other female that we know in town right now, so she might
Thank you.
be
Probably
the
be back
person who
later.
broke the window. With Kate, perhaps?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
Okay, she noticed the broken window 2 days after the window got broken. Or 3 days after the window got broken. Are you being a good little art? Yeah, I am. I am trying to solve the murder of Kate blah blah blah, whatever her name is. Kate Vine, that's her name. Do you know anything about this mask?
Ever seen this before?
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
So she's never gone to a seminar at Atlas. She doesn't know anything about Atlas stuff. Let's see if she knows about Atlas.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
So she's been to the Atlas course, but she hasn't seen these masks before. That's particular to me, because if she went to a seminar, I'm speculating she went to a seminar, then she should have seen one of these masks, right? So if you've been to a seminar with Simon, how have you not seen this mask? It's not something that would contradict each other, but it would be a conversation I would start. Has been to a similar course before. Interesting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I would have asked the question. I would be like, but you haven't seen these masks.
Best to knock on the window
course.
for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
I already know about that. We just went to them. Unless this was part of an advanced seminar or whatever. Like Xenu in Scientology. I wouldn't know anything about Scientology. I had an offensive check. Twitch tried to stop me from saying nook. Yeah, it's not a good word, I think. Let's go into the woods. Have a look around. See if you see anything different. Oh, there's a man! Hi, King Awesome. How you doing, Bean?
Who is it? I'm a police officer.
Who is it?
Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right. You can carry on if you want to. I'm just going.
Oh, it's a hubbly.
I'm investigating
Hubbly bubbly.
a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently.
Hello,
in
I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
I don't care about what
Well, if you give me your
Scientologists think.
name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Ooh, that's suspicious. That's suspicious. That is pretty suspicious. You can't just walk away like that. The people are still there! Hiding the body. Have you hid the body yet? Yes, sir. We hid the body, but we're not going to tell you where it is because that would be just incriminating ourselves. But thankfully, we're British and we don't have that specific right to not incriminate ourselves. So therefore, we can incriminate ourselves by just saying that we're hiding the body here. So don't worry about it. It's already been hidden. Don't worry, sir. Well, good job. Good job. Make sure you don't get caught. All right, sir. Have a good cup of tea later. All right, goodbye. Let's go to the clearing and see if we can find them. Hello? Hello? You still buried the body there? Okay, they're not. I thought they might have. Let's see if Atlas is open for us. Ads! It's ads time! It's ads time, B. Do you know what that means? We solve a Rubik's Cube. And we vibe out and chat with some dancers. All right, so we don't continue with the game until that. Diecast! Diecast, we have ads! We're playing ads right now. You freaking rated me when there's
Diecast
ads
just
playing?
rated with 31 viewers.
Listen, Dyer. Listen, how dare you, Dyer? Good thing is, most people in chat right now have subscribed. So, subscription people, go check out Diecast here on twitch.tv. Incredible being. Can I have a shout out to Diecast, please? A beautiful shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dyer, what were you doing? Were you playing VR chat? You little stinky. Are you still an otter or are you a ferret now? I'm not quite sure. Because that picture is very ferret-like. Guava Otter. Hi, Guava Otter. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Look. I'm a Ryan streamer. I do Island games.
Okay,
oh, no,
so
you're still not so
Direcast.
good. Ooh.
But it's a play on words.
Is the play on words?
Because, you know, dire has multiple meanings. One of which being important, and then cast, obviously being broadcast.
Like dire wolves. I love you just nodding out there, talking about your lore. We found out some lore about Diacost. I was supposed to solve a Rubik's Cube and you came in and freaking raided me and now I can't solve it anymore. Can't believe that you raid into me when ads are playing. How dare you? How dare you not know exactly when my ads are about to play? How dare you? Love you, Diacost. Hope you're having a good day, you sweet bean. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm going to say hello to you, all you Raiders, soon. Again. Because the ads are still playing. I don't know if you're currently in ad hell right now. You could be. You could be. How could I gasp? How could I gasp? I don't know. You should gasp when you get frightened. And you should gasp when you at a loss of breath. And you need to get oxygen into your body really quickly. You know? When you're about to drown and then you go out the water and you go, that's basically when you gasp. But you can also gasp when somebody has done something unexpected too. You go, you know, that's also a gasp. Unless you said comma gasp or full stop or question mark. How could I? Gasp. Oh, Coda. Yes, Coda, why are you side-eyeing me? How side-eyeing me? Dire Beans! Welcome back from the ads. Please go check out Diacost. They just raided me during the ad break. We haven't solved the Rubik's Cube because Diacost came in here. How dare you? I finished the emote. Yes! Yes! I did some more work on it. Yes! Beans, go check out Coda as well. Also an amazing streamer. But check out Diacost. Thank you so much and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Nook. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold's Games. Today we're playing Contradiction. The murder of Kate Wire, I think her name is. Kate Wire. Yeah. The murder of Kate Wire. Right now, we're just walking around and getting through the chapters. But apparently I completed chapter 1 really quickly. But it was easy. Easy. Too easy. Too easy. All right. And right now, we're going to go to the Atlas building and see if it's unlocked. We know a few things. Kate was murdered Saturday morning, in the early hours of the morning, at this Rosenbaum Lake. I was about to say cake for some reason. I don't know why. All right, so his body was found here. Near her body was a driver's license, along with a tape of a polka dot pattern. We know that she was last seen at Atlas, a business course that apparently is revolutionary, and last seen next to two people who are a part of Atlas that we want to go and investigate and talk to. Both Ryan and someone else. I can't remember what the other guy's name was, but there's two people we need to talk to. We know that Simon and Emma are close by, and they also, Simon also attended this course and knew her within the course, but nowhere else. But he did mention that he saw her in college, so we contradicted him, and we continued on with chapter 1. Right now, we know that there was a fight that broke out at Rebecca's pub, not club, and that there was a broken window outside with the same tape, the polka dotted tape that we saw with the driver's license. We know that Rebecca, if that's even her real name, who is at that pub, only saw her a few times, but she knows that our victim, our person over here, gets really drunk. So she either was murdered by somebody, or she got really drunk and drowned in this lake. Right now, we're trying to investigate and find out these clues, these answers, and contradict anyone who comes in our way. Death by cake, exactly. Death by cake. Squirrel teeth. So let's find out if we can go into the building. It's open. There's lights on. So let's go talk to Ryan and whatever his other partner's name is. Stinky Mac, Stinky Pants. Coda! Yeah, Coda's here. Go to the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
We could go to the lounge, but let's go to the door on the right, the reading room. Let's go look and see what we can find. No one's inside here. There's nothing in this room but a bunch of chairs facing away and towards the windows, and some chairs facing the outside of this room. Very spooky. I would never read in a room with darkness outside without curtains. I'm sorry. I don't want anyone staring at me while I'm sitting on this couch. They could easily smash this window and slit my throat. And I don't want that. All right? I'm too anxious. Who puts a couch in front of a window like that? Who puts a chair in front of a window? Oh, this is pissing me off. Oh, this is pissing me off. Who does it? Who puts chairs like this? No! You've never lived in a dangerous country, have you? Did the butler do it? The butler? There's no butler. Is there a butler? There might be a butler. Everyone be like, are you real? Are you real? Is Coda real? Gosh, I have replied to 100 messages. Are you real, Hubba? Are you the real Hubba? Just go to every single message, and then people will be like, okay, this is you. Just, yeah, go. And then people will be like, okay, this is Hubba. Hello, Ryan. Ba ba ba. Ryan. Knock again. Ba 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 ba. Ryan. Ryan. Open up, Ryan. The police are here. Ryan. Ryan's not at work. I would go into his office and investigate. Leave at. But I just arrived. No one's here yet, Beans. No one's here, but the gate is unlocked. Whatever could that mean? No one else is here. Unless I haven't seen the investigation icon. Let me look in every single little area to see if I see any investigation icon. There's no investigation icon. No investigation icon. And no investigation icon. Okay, I don't need to be here. But what I do need to do is go to this street. Go behind Brenda's house and have a look around at his garage. Now, what is this garage supposed to do? Is somebody going to be here with a chainsaw and chase us? Who knows? Brian is not at work. Brian is at his house. I'll go to Abbey Farm. Hold on. Do we have any other stuff that we can look at? Atlas, advertising poster. So we can use that somewhere. Let's go in the pub and ask her about Atlas. I haven't asked her about Atlas yet. Hello, lady. Ding, 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 ding.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
How do you know? How do you know? Hold! How do you know? How do you know that about all this stuff, huh? How do you know about that stuff? Thinks the mask was Ryan's. Mask allows students to roleplay. Mask used in the Atlas class. Okay, she knows. She knows about Atlas. She knows about Atlas. Let's look at the restaurant. Is the guy here? He ain't here. He ain't here. The friendo ain't here. I bet making this game was a blast. I bet that as well. Let's go around back and see if he's there. Hello? What about the outbuilding? Let's see. Oh. Hello? No one in here? No one in here? Let's go to Simon and Emma quickly. And let's have a little look-see inside the lodge. I don't see nothing. Okay. I have another idea. It might be kind of silly. But let me go here. Go to the atrium. Go to the reading room. Okay. And have a little look-see at this poster. Because I have to use it somewhere, right? Life skills training. The only thing limiting your future is your past. Ryan Rand, CEO Atlas Life Skills Training. The Atlas 3-month intensive training course offers you the chance to learn practical, effective, and highly sought-after real-world business skills. Recognized by some of the largest companies and industries in the world. Easily the best business course I've ever taken. Atlas student Simon Lucas. Book your place now. Call that number for your free brochure or visit that website. Okay, I just need to read that to figure out things. So, I'm going to go all the way down the street and see if we can find anything.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Let's go to Abbey Farm and figure out everything. I like detective books. Hi, Cajun. How you doing, Cajun? It might be silly, said the otter with the pipette. It might be silly, but it might just work. Ryan!
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
A few more?
Haven't got much time.
A few more? I haven't even seen you. Yada yada, it's elementary, my dear Watson. Exactly.
Where do you want to sit? Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Oh, this guy. He was the bubbly, the hubbly hook and pipe.
You know Simon,
bubbly guy.
Thompson.
Why? What did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Yada yada element me, Watson. Hi, Johnny Phoenix. How you doing, Johnny Phoenix? Do you know about when was the last time you saw Kate?
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. Didn't Emma say she didn't know her as much?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Contradiction on the lower right. I know about it. But we're not contradicting yet. We're finding information.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
So we're talking to Simon, and he doesn't know about his own bike, and he last saw. No, wait. Isn't this the guy that? Isn't this his cousin? Is this Simon's cousin? Didn't he borrow the bike from this cousin? We wouldn't know about that, apparently.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar?
I might be wrong.
Tried it.
Did he sell it?
I might be wrong.
Not to me, not for money anyway.
Just
We
a
used to
friend.
trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice.
They're
herbal
not
tea.
related. Listen, I'm doing the
Girlfriend were
game.
into it.
What's his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
I'm proud of you, love. I love you. Traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong. Do you know about this freedom necklace?
Ever seen one
This
of
pendant?
these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
He doesn't recognize the card or the necklace. What about the broken pub window?
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub.
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
3 months. 3 months. He hasn't been to the pub in over 2 months. Doesn't know anything about the broken window. Of course he wouldn't, because the broken window happened about a week ago. Do you know about this mask, though?
Ever seen this before?
Oh, should I have?
This before?
No, it's okay.
He doesn't recognize the mask, but does he know about Atlas?
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon. He's on it.
Lava.
You wouldn't be
Have a shout
interested
to
in
my
that sort of
husband, and if you know about, please.
And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Lava. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon. Simon knows Simon is on the Atlas course. Has seen the poster at college. All right. So we know that he knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. We also know that he doesn't know anything about the license, and he hasn't really seen Kate recently, or so he says. So he says. He doesn't know anything about Simon's bike, but he last saw Simon about a month ago. We know that he doesn't know anything about the pendants. He trades herbal tea with Simon's homebrew, so we can see if we can contradict the idea of him regularly visiting Simon's to get like some alcohol. So Simon's homebrew is very strong. Hasn't been to the pub in over 2 months, so where is he getting his liquor from if he hasn't traded it recently?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I love you, love. I love you. I love you. What are you doing today, love? Let's go investigate around the corner. Ooh, let's look in the greenhouse. Let's spy on this guy. Let's have a look around. And herbs. What is this? Interesting.
Picture frame.
A scrying mask.
Black painted glass.
A
Very
scrying mirror. A black painted. That's a scrying mirror. Is this gonna be like at the dead of night again? Interesting. Let's go back and ask him about that scrying mirror. Who had? I've determined my dad is part lizard. He had a heat cranked up in the house.
More questions,
I know
please.
Aki's probably part lizard as well. He loves the heat. I'm gonna head to the shops in a bit, come home, clean my stream room, and just relax today. Well, I love you, love.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
I knew it!
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want.
Oh, he's into the paranormal stuff.
Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about.
Supposed to look at into the mirror,
just one way of doing
and then
it.
see ghosts behind you, and
But
you can
what
talk
is
to them.
scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Okay.
Thank you.
There's a hidden reason behind it.
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
So he gets high. He could actually take some the goosh, you know. He could also take some the SD, if you know what I mean. He could take a lot of those things, acid in all around, getting all those things. He could be tripping out balls right now for all we know. Can I get a hug? Oh, Kuvian, there we go. There we go, Bean.
Chad mode activated.
You like my big mouth? Anyway. So we know about the scrying mirror. And now we have a new item.
Later.
Oh, the tongue! Oh, the tongue! Oh, I did that to myself though, so I can't blame yourself on that, Steppy. But you bit my tongue, you made me bite my tongue! Oh! And it hurt so much! Oh, let's go to Rebecca and talk to her about this, even though I've been talking about this. Don't bother her, but I'll get some information about it. Can get some information.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Why are you in Kent? I don't know. Why am I in Kent, Peach? Let's ask her about the scry mirror. Do you know about scry mirrors?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
She hasn't seen a black mirror before.
That's it for the time being.
A
Thank you.
scryed mirror, thank you very much. Let's leave the pub and have a little look-see. Maybe I could use the scryed mirror somewhere. Maybe I should just try, you know? Emma, I have information!
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
So, Emma, if that's even your real name, do you know about these?
Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Yes.
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use
53
Bravo!
months, woot woot.
You're just meant to stare into
Bro,
it.
think it's tier 3! What 53
Shall I
months
show you?
mean?
Go ahead.
Thank you! I contributed towards
Okay, so
the plus program.
You
Ian.
just
Thanks for the BB!
stare like this. And then you see
See what?
sorry, look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Did she see a ghost?
Didn't work, so.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? It says the mirror doesn't work. But what did you see? Says James is creepy. James was selling them last Friday. Knew Kate had bought the mirror.
Thank you.
Was it Simon?
Will be back later.
Let's have some questions about this.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James.
You seen one of those?
He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
James is into New Age mysticism. Thinks the government is tracking him. Interesting. Could be something I could talk to him about. Doesn't see James very often. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. Makes his own homebrew. So we know about that. I don't want to contradict things. I was just clicking on the buttons. Simon's cousin. So who's Simon's cousin?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I want to talk to Simon's cousin as well. Yeah, the government isn't tracking you. The pigeons are. Stop tracking me. Stop tracking me, Paige. Let's see. I want to go back to Rebecca's pub. I want to see something. Hold on. I don't know if I could use the scrying mirror in certain places, but if I had to use a scrying mirror, I'd probably use it in this outbuilding first. I don't know why I would. I probably just would. It's no use for the black mirror. Yeah, okay. So you're just not going to you're just not going to let me use it. I see. What about Brendan's house? Brendan Fraser! Brendan Fraser! I'll use the mirror here. Not for any particular reason. I'll just do it. Man, this game doesn't allow me to do everything I want to do. Sad. Sad. Don't worry, I won't be calling the chief for hints. I won't be calling the chief for hints. But I will be talking.
Things, please.
Doesn't make a profit. Doesn't recognize a mask. I'm thinking. We have kind of almost escalated everything, like exhausted everything, and we need to find a contradiction somewhere. There is one contradiction somewhere. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma. So she knew that. Well, we know that they met each other. VLDL, can you squeak? Thank you for reading the rules. I appreciate you, VLDL, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for thoughts. Welcome, welcome. Last saw Simon a month ago.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I wonder if we can contradict things from what two people said. Based on... Does the information kind of like carry over? Because if it doesn't, it's going to be a lot more difficult. This game will be a lot more difficult to comprehend. I know we got the little pendant here. There's people in the background. You don't have to worry about them. I'm going to throw an item at you. Don't do it. Hey, how about what? Did you do it? Did I do what? Did I do what? Did I get the scrying mirror? People in the background. Yeah, hey, did you do it? Did you do it? I'm just gonna use the scribe mirror everywhere until I figure out if we can use it in any place. I wonder if he's here yet. We have met all the other people. He ain't here. He ain't here yet. I'm going to the reading room though. Oh, Emma! Emma! Yoo-hoo! Oh wait, hold on. Let's go to where we found her body. Hold on. Hold! Hold! No, that's Woods Lane.
VLDL 123 wants you to stretch.
I'll stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Oh! Oh, wow, I made that sound. Oh my god. Emma, you were murdered near here. Can you tell me who murdered you? Emma! I played the Dead of Night Beans. Emma! Hold on. Emma? No. Love. 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 You put down the temperature so it's not hot anymore, love. Yeah, it's hot love. Love! I love. So we exhausted everything. Let me just figure out some information about everything. So we know that a few people... See all the replies here? So, we know that Simon doesn't recognize the particular mask, but he knows that it's used in seminars at Atlas. We know that Emma hasn't seen a mask before. However, she did attend a seminar with Simon. Which I feel like contradicts the idea because Simon does say they use them at seminars. Particularly. But she says she's never seen the mask before. So that kind of contradicts a little bit of information, but let's just say the seminar didn't have those masks when she visited there. Or she left before they used the masks. James says he has seen the poster at college and knows Simon attends the Atlas courses, but hasn't discussed the course with Simon yet. We know that Rebecca said Ryan had the poster designed by an agency, and the poster was designed last year, which doesn't really... It's useless information for me. We know that James is into New Age mysticism, and he's the one that made these mirrors. So we got this from James. Used for scrying practices. We're probably going to use it a little later on. I mean, right now, we don't really care about it too much. We know that Emma finds the James creepy, but saw James selling them on Friday at the market. We know that Kate bought a mirror. So last Friday, I think, was she murdered? She was murdered last Saturday morning. So we know that she bought the mirror before she was murdered. Don't know if that relates to anything right now, but it is peculiar that the last thing she bought, possibly, was the scrying mirror. Did she go to the lake at night to speak to the dead? Why would she speak to the dead? Was there somebody else that got murdered, or somebody that she wanted to speak to? Why is she always a drunkard? That's my thing. Maybe she's drunk because she lost somebody. Who knows? People usually drink for numerous reasons. If people drink a lot, they're trying to forget something. And maybe she didn't want to forget something that Friday evening, and she got murdered because of it. Maybe she was tailing another killer, and the killer got to her. Trying to figure out things around. We know she wore this pendant. People have told us she did. The pendant at the lake was that pendant. Did the pendant belong to her? Where's the other half of it? Where's the cage? We know that Emma sold. Well, did she sell this? I thought she bought lots of jewelry. Kate bought lots of jewelry. Necklace was an unwanted gift, but we know that Emma had one of those. So maybe Emma gave it to Kate. I see. They called it a freedom necklace. I know where Puppy's cage should be. Huh? What are you talking about, Shadowpan? I don't know what the bicycle is going to do with anything, but we haven't met Simon's cousin yet. We do need a light source of some kind. Though... Oh, we can't even go back there anymore. Interesting. We could have went back there before. Nate, Nate, what are you doing, Nate? Nate Doggy. What are you doing? Why are you throwing things at me? I'm being wholesome. Are you being wholesome? Are you? Or are you being a stinky? Steve Bodie, good morning, you sweet being. Can I actually use this around here? So I can't see the resemblance between what's happened over here and with the driver's license. Can't believe it. I would have put that down. Continue down this path. Ooh, there's more to investigate here. Spiritual intent.
Isn't that interesting?
Ooh. There's more to investigate. What was that? Hold on. Hold. Hold. I was trying to read that. Well, I want to read that. Go back there. I want to read it. Maybe it's a conversation. No, it's not conversation starter. We don't have this. Then what was interesting about it? I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it! Brother! Now this game's pissing me off. Now this game's pissing me off. Ah, he could have tried so I could see this poster. You could have tried. There's another poster here. Two posters in the same place. I'm so happy to see more of these types of games. Full motion video was one of the coolest things back in the 90s. Well, this is an old game, Steve Pony. I was given to this by Hammer. Because he wants to see me doing an investigation game. See, things about... The thing about these games is you try to figure out what the hell this chapter's trying to tell you. I didn't like 2015, damn, yeah. Let's see, is there anyone in here? Nothing changed. Nothing. Okay. 2015 is old. Yep. Pretty old.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Never seen this black mirror before. Ryan had the poster designed by an agency. We know about that. Suggest that asking Ryan about the mask, which we did. Used at the Atlas course. We know. She knows about that. Neko Jab, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Hope you enjoy your stay here by Page of Thoughts. Thinks the mask is Ryan's. Interesting. She doesn't know who broke the window, but there were two girls arguing outside. The window was broken last Friday at 6:30 p.m. They taped over the broken window. She did it, and the tape does belong. The same type of tape was found near the driver's license, so I'm not quite sure about that one. Hasn't seen the license before. Doesn't know if she had lost. But the thing is, I want to like put these together and say that tape outside. That tape outside. You know, that tape belongs. That specific polka dot pattern is exactly the same polka dot pattern on the tape that you taped outside. And you haven't seen this before. But what about this piece of evidence? Hello. Snappy, I am grandma. Interested. You're right. I am right. I noticed it. They didn't show it to us anymore. I wish the game would show us, like, images that we've seen before, but it doesn't show us that. Unfortunately, you have to kind of ingrain it into our head. Why can't we mention the tape? I wish we could. Kate was very drunk. She was last seen last Friday at approximately 7 p.m. So she left the pub very drunk that night. Hasn't seen a license before. Screwdriver.
Okay, that's it for now.
Let's go back to James. Let's go back to James. I want to see if anything he said contradicted himself, because he's very apprehensive about his information. Can't remember the last time he saw Kate, but he saw her. He saw her but he saw her. He has to have seen her last Friday. Hold on. He doesn't remember the last time he saw Kate, but he saw her the night before she died because she bought a scryed mirror from him. Hold on. Hold! How do you not know the last time you saw him? Let him cook! That is a contradiction. I just want to know where we can find the contradiction. I'm missing some information. That contradicts. But at the same time, I feel like that is the contradiction. Because obviously he would know. Unless he was drunk or high at the time that he sold it to her. But he knows her. He knew her from college. So he would recognize her when selling that mirror. So I don't understand.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'm letting him cook. Contradiction. There's a contradiction. There's so many contradictions right now. I must have missed something when talking to Emma. Must have missed something. Maybe there's a contradiction with her that could give me the contradiction for him. You know what I mean? Last saw Kate at college library on Thursday. But hold on. But she knew. She saw her buy a mirror from James on Friday. James was selling it last Friday. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. How does she know? Hold on. I'm just putting the contradictions incorrectly. Hold on. She only saw her last Thursday, but on Friday, James sold her a mirror, and she knew that James sold her a mirror. Hold on, I need to get this.
Have you seen one of
I might be
these
mixing up the information.
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it.
There's the contradiction.
Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
There's the contradiction. She went to her flat. She went to her flat that night to see if it works. But she last saw Kate at the college library on Thursday. But if she didn't see Kate very often, why would she go to her flat to try it out? See, I've got the pieces. I just don't know which two actually align with one another. That's my biggest problem. You're under arrest for lying, Emma. I know. She's lied to me. I can't contradict her for some reason. I just don't know how. I would literally say, but you saw her last Thursday, right? That's what you said. But how did she buy the mirror on Friday and you went to her apartment to try it out if you last saw her on Thursday? That's what I would have asked. But I can't say that because for some reason they're not giving me that particular thing. Unless I'm getting mixed up. Maybe she bought it not last Friday. But you saw James selling them last Friday. But James doesn't do it for selling. That's also another thing. I'm missing something. I have to be missing something. I have to be missing something.
Thank you. Probably.
Maybe Simon knows more. See, the thing about these games, only known Kate for 3 months. Last saw Kate at that. No, don't scream! I'm trying to figure this out. No! Ah! I'm looking through everything, just kind of going through. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. So we know about the alcohol, the homebrew stuff. Thinks Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the necklace at college. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Hold on. There's also a contradiction. Emma had had the complete necklace which pendant belonged and gave it to Kate.
Cheer
when?
100. You know what will be adorable? You with a bubble blow pine.
A bubble blow pine? What is that? What's a bubble blow pine? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the 100 bit speed. This stuff messes with my brain. Emma gave it to Kate. Yeah, but when? It was an unwanted gift.
Ever seen this?
Here's the thing. Hold on.
Looks like.
Hold on. Can we say we gave it to Kate?
Be
Just
back
Simon?
later on, if that's okay.
Can I select some? Oh, I can't select. I have to select it within this thing. Interesting. Okay, so it has to be a contradiction into something they say and not between what other people say. Oh, but that's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrated. Set a bubble glowing pipe. Set a bubble glowing pipe. A bubble blowing. Oh, you mean like those bubble blowing pipes that that you would get if you were pretending to be Sherlock Holmes? You know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure this out. I have to focus quite a bit in this. I'm sorry, Beans. There has to be another contradiction somewhere. There has to be one.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I have so many things I could contradict. I just don't know the right ones that the game wants me to do. I mean, like, a lot of things I say is making a lot of sense, and I would like literally say, but you said this, so why did you say this? Go to the back of Brand. No, this one's the garage. The garage. I don't care about the garage. Hold on, hold on, go back to the street. I didn't go to the end of the street again. Maybe there's something there. You never know if there's something down here. I've already been back here. HD! Oh, you love FMV game. Is that what this game is? Is this the genre of games? Talk to James again because it's the thing. The full motion video. Hold up. What I hold up? I'll hold up you in a second, Hummer.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma went home to see her parents late last Thursday night, so wasn't around on Friday, but Emma saw James selling the mirrors at the local market last Friday, right? Emma went home to see her parents late Thursday night, but wasn't around on Friday. Well, that's the thing. What if she came back on Friday?
That's it for the time being, thank you.
The thing is, I didn't know about her parents. I didn't remember her discussing it. I might have been distracted when she said something like that. That might be something I'm missing. Let's see.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's see. How do you know about her parents? I don't remember her saying anything about that. She didn't say anything about that. Emma didn't say anything about her parents.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to...
Didn't I? I already asked her about the homebrew. I didn't ask her about the homebrew!
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't like beer. I only drink wine.
Oh, ask
I can't
about the
stand
bottles.
spirits either.
There's the contradiction. There's the contradiction! There's the goddamn contradiction. Not really. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. The contradiction is she said she went and she was drinking when she saw, like, Simon selling the stuff. Oh my god. Does this really matter anyway? Well, it was not useful. I know it wasn't useful. Doesn't like beer. Oh my god. There's so many things I could have said if I was this investigator.
Battle
but this
_
investigator
melon wants
won't
you to
do it.
hydrate.
Hello? Yui! Yui, you didn't have to buy that for me? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for buying the Polar H10 heart rate monitor chest strap, you sweet. I appreciate that. That really helps. Might actually use that and put that on stream. I might actually use that and put it on stream. Who knows? Who knows? I might do it during horror games. WUE. Yeah, thank you, UE. I appreciate that, Bean. Mwah. Have some hearts and paws for UE in chat, please. Please. Did I actually miss anything else? Because now I feel like I missed other stuff. Now I actually feel like I missed stuff. Now I actually feel like I missed stuff. Did I exhaust everything? I exhausted everything with these two people.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I feel like I've gotten everything so far in this chapter. There's so many contradictions that I just don't know which one to do. In the beginning, it was easy. That contradiction was easy, but now it's like building up now and it's getting a bit more difficult, which I like. Hasn't seen a black mirror, scrying mirror before, haven't you? Have you not? Heard argumentative, blah blah blah. Strict about barring customers. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Thinks the necklace is some sort of meaning. Hasn't seen anyone recently. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe her at all when it comes to that. Because she saw Kate recently, and Kate was obviously wearing that necklace. I suspect. So why would she give $20 for the breakage, though? Do you think she gave $20 because she broke the window as well? You think those the two are connected? It's not a contradiction. But I feel like they're connected somehow.
Aha. So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but
it's not a
you
contradiction.
didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
It's not a contradiction.
The payment could have been for the broken window. Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been. Yeah. It could have been Kate. You're probably right.
It's not really a contradiction.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No.
That's just speculation.
I'll ask around.
That's heavy. That's
Rebecca really should have worked that out before now, unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Yeah, why would she lie about that? But that's pure speculation on that part. That is pure speculation.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's see what Emma has to say. Maybe Emma can tell me that she, oh yeah, I went there, I saw the break-in, I was arguing with them, and I'll be like, but you don't drink beer. You went to a pub. There we go. That's the missing
more
information I
questions,
got. I knew there was something I was missing.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
There you haven't spoiled it for me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite soon after college.
You're ahead of yourself. You're ahead of yourself, Hammer. You're ahead of yourself. I was ahead of things. You're ahead of yourself. Went home to see parents last Thursday night. But you saw James Sutherland last Friday.
Have some spare bits. Spare bits.
So,
bits.
you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, is that right?
Change.
Yes.
Some
But you
change.
said you saw James at
Use
the
it on
market
cheer
Friday.
redeems.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Oh!
I saw Kate.
Where?
How are you feeling today, Otterbean? I know you may have gotten a little emotional after that VRC map last night.
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate.
Can you not do the TTS while the people are talking?
We were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
I can't pause.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
All right. How are you feeling today, Art? I know you've been a little emotional after the... I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry, Melon. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're saying, Steppy. I'm still learning Dutch, though. You tried to help, but you cheated. Hummer's a cheater. Hummer's a cheater. They are getting ahead of themselves. I'm trying to help. Ik geloof dat ik een beter een brand sta. I know only half of those words, by the way. Jonathan, hi Jonathan, how you doing? What are you watching, mate? We're watching a game. We're playing a game. That's what we're doing, Arctic. Did you not know that? We're playing Contradiction. Definitely more work needed. I'm still learning. Give me a chance. All right, I need to revisit this because I didn't hear what they said.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, hold on. Oh, man, can I revisit the thing she just said? Oh, man. Oh, man, that was so important. Oh, that was super important. I got, like, half the information. Okay, went home to see her parents last Thursday night. We were already exhausted that. What did she say? What did she say? Also, but she wasn't there. She saw... Thanks, Foxy. I appreciate my ears being completely blasted in a game that's not a horror game. Thanks for trying to scare me and blasting my ears. I appreciate that. What the heck was that? That was Foxy's first mate. They sound like a cat sometimes. I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, bye, Foxy. Trying to think here, Foxy. No scare. Replay onset the center. No, this is about the pub argument, not about the contradiction that she made. I want to replay what the contradiction was, but I can't do that because it's grayed out now, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. They should have like accounted for that, because now I can't get that information. Good try.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I know Rebecca...
No! I'm trying to listen and now the ads are playing! Oh my god, I'm trying to focus! Thank you for the bits. Hi, Beans. The ads are playing, so I'm not going to be doing much of the game right now. And I'm probably going to solve this Rubik's Cube. So enjoy game. Music. Little bottle rocket astronaut. And I'll see you after the ad break. By the stars, they did me. For that tree. And literally, I am a bottle rocket astronaut, and then you'll see me making it look easy. Aviation, baby. I am Bird, the early bird. It doesn't work. You can try. Here's a glass of pumpkin pie. The announcement's coming soon. Bottle rocket astronaut, you'll see me. Breaking chains with aviation. I am a bottle rocket astronaut. I solved my Rubik's Cube again. The ad's about to get to an end. Welcome back from the ads! Little critters in the sky. Bow, 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 bow. It doesn't work. Beans! That was the ad break. And now we're back again. Don't worry, I haven't continued on. Don't worry, I haven't thought on. Don't worry, the screams ended. Everything's fine. Foxy's first mate is gonna get banned! No, I'm joking. Foxy, I love you. Mwah. Back, sorry, ordering some DoorDash. Got some lubies. I don't know what lubies is. But enjoy your lubies. Just saw a mega minic scramble. It's scary that looks like evil geometry. Interested. What? But why? It's time to get a Foxy banned. I'm joking. All right. I need to think of what they said before you guys distracted me. She said, we contradicted her about when she visited her family. She said she visited her family afterwards at 8 or 9 and on Friday night, and we called her a liar. All right. She then told us that she was the one that was arguing with Kate. All right. And so Emma and Kate were arguing at the pub that night. They broke the window. I don't know what the other information was about that, but that was the last time she saw Kate. And that's what, and that does contradict with when the last time she saw her. She lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Argued with Kate at the pub last Friday night. Whereas last saw Kate on Friday, not Thursday. Would this actually repeat the answer? No, it won't. All right. Kate wasn't her usual self. Didn't see Kate very often, but she saw Kate last Friday, not Thursday. Argued with Kate at the pub last Friday night. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. Why did Kate need money? Interesting. So she borrowed Kate money, maybe? Yeah, she borrowed Kate money. Hi, Beta. How you doing, Beta? Man, this is why I ask you guys not to play anything or make any like sounds while the people are talking, because now I can't get that information. I don't understand what they said. Now I have to search through the pieces in between, and I'm missing pieces now. Man, I need to hold on. I wish I could go back. I wish I could go back. This is frustrating. I wish I could get the information about the contradictions that I got so that I know what they said. Now I just don't know. Oh, this is frustrated. Oh my god. Lent money. Doesn't know Rebecca very well.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
God, that's frustrating. I have to replay that. Can I go back? Is there a way to go back? Oh, we can play it. Oh, thank God.
You said Kate gave you
thank God.
£20 for a breakage, but
No,
you didn't have a break.
Not this one. This one.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night.
Thank God I
that
can
right?
rewatch this.
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
I'm good.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
How you doing, Bina?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub. We were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
Ooh, okay, that's information I needed. So, that was the information that I didn't get. So, Kate would get angry. She had, like, temper tantrums. Maybe she was an angry drunk. Maybe she argued with the killer and the killer killed her. Who knows? Let's see if anyone else knows about the argument. Do you know about Kate's argument?
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Doesn't know anything about the argument?
Thank you.
All right, let's visit Rebecca and see if she knows anything about the argument. She was there. She heard it. She must have heard something else. There must have been more. Maybe we can reveal the fact that Emma ended up being the one that broke the window.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh! Oh, I can't talk to her about the argument. Interesting. I would feel like I would reveal that information because Emma
Probably be back
is
later.
dead. So, wait, Emma's not dead. Kate's dead. Sorry. You get freaking confused between stuff. I don't know if you will know anything about that, but I can still ask.
About a few more things, please.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
I knew that would be the answer. I still wanted to do it regardless. He knows about the homebrew. He actually traded in alcohol for that. Doesn't know anything about the argument. He's very apprehensive. He's such an apprehensive dickhead. Simple and to the point. No. Get away from me. No one wants to hear your bullshit. All right. Simon, you might be telling me something I don't know yet. So he doesn't know anything about the argument, and he went straight home after Atlas last Friday. There could be a contradiction somewhere there. So last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Good. Makes his own brew. Okay. Tried selling it, but only sold to James. Emma thinks it's a similar necklace. Doesn't know anything about the broken pub window. Claims to hardly visit the pub. Doesn't recognize the mask in particular. Mask during the... Nothing seems to be popping out to me at the moment. Anything I haven't talked to you about? I have. I haven't exhausted any of these options. I've exhausted all these options, I mean. Luposity! How you doing, Luposity?
Later on, if that's okay.
We might need to talk to Emma a little bit more then. There's so much information now. Kate was argumentative at college. Appeared to her usual self before she passed. Didn't see Kate very often. Which is untrue. Because why would you lend money to her if you didn't see her very often? Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. So why didn't you saw her very often though? That's something. But we already know that. That is information we already know. Because she did lie to us. We know she lied to us. But what information would we get out of it? Nothing, it seems. She appeared her usual self. But she argued with Kate last Friday night. Did you argue a lot? No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Why did you lend her money? Now, why would you lend her money? What was the what exactly did she want with that money? Could you have told me exactly what it was? She had a drinking problem in college, didn't see her very often, appeared her usual self. Lent money to Kate because she needed it. And she knew she bought a mirror. What exactly contradicts? I feel like she has more to say on the matter. No one else has anything more to say. Rebecca could. But Rebecca doesn't want to talk about the argument. Interestingly enough. Visited the pub on Monday night with a friend. Knows about the broken pub window. So now we know about that. What friend did she visit on Monday? Unless that was a whole lie. Well, we know it was a whole lie. She doesn't like beer. Why did she visit the pub? Does the pub have wine? I feel like the pub only has beer. Why is she buying mirrors when she is begging for money? Exactly. That's one of my guesses as well. Like one of my questions as well. But game doesn't think that's relevant to the situation at hand. James was selling them last Friday. Thinks James is creepy. Maybe we can get information about that. We can't actually put that together anymore. Because we know she's lying. Christ, this game is really something when it comes to information. She ate spirits, but she tried looking for ghosts in the mirror while she didn't, apparently. We know she lies. So she could have seen something in the mirror. But I don't think the mirror has anything to do with anything right now. I just want to know why she gave Kate $50. I want to know more information about that. Are we going to contradict when she's seen Kate? Is that what we're going to contradict now? Emma confessed that she saw Kate last Friday night. Argued with Kate at the pub last Friday. I guess. Put them together, but that just doesn't mean anything, obviously. I believe in you. I believe in me too. I'm just trying to figure out where this game is pushing me towards. Because now it's more about the game, not about my incessant need to be right about everything. But if she knows Rebecca quite well and went to the pub of college, wait, she knows Rebecca quite well. Was Rebecca a friend that she visited on Monday? Probably a lie, though. I don't know. Maybe I should visit Rebecca. Talk to her about Emma. Maybe she will actually say something. Maybe there's information that I can that I've revealed with Rebecca since I've talked to Emma about her. So let's go to Rebecca and talk to her about Emma. I don't know why I would.
Questions, please.
We'll see. We'll see. All right. Rebecca is strict about barring clients. Kate broke the window during the argument, so we know that now. The window was broken Friday, approximately 6:30. Well, I don't know if that's a contradiction, but it is information. Hold on a second. Hold. That doesn't make any sense. Taped over the broken window to make it safer. Heard two girls arguing. Rebecca's strict about barring kids. Kate broke the window during the argument and heard them argument outside. Oh, there was something I was going to do. I just kind of slipped my mind. What was it? What was it? Buys from a microbrewery. It looks like we can still do more information about the $20. Kate gave Rebecca $20 for the breakage. Kate broke the window during the argument. See, I want to talk about that argument, but we can't talk about that argument. We have to contradict somewhere to be able to talk about it, I think. You don't know who broke the window, but we do. Kate broke the window during the argument. The fact that we can reveal that means that we have to contradict it somewhere. Has to be. That is information that we know about. Didn't see who Kate was with. Are you sure about that? She must have known who Kate was with. Didn't she serve them? She seems to be the only person here that's serving them. We know it's Emma that Kate was with as well. God damn. Why can't I talk to her about Kate's argument? I'm slumping because I'm trying to figure out what the game wants me to do now. Let's think. So we know that Emma has been lying to us. We know that Emma went to the pub and Kate broke the window. We know that Kate has anger management issues, especially when she gets drunk. So if Rebecca is strict about barring clients, why didn't she bar Kate if she knew that she was an aggressive drunk? Isn't that something that we need to talk about? Was very drunk. We know that. And she bars clients. That's not something that the game wants me to talk about with her. So that's not a contradiction. Why would she keep Kate around the pub if she knew how aggressive she was? That was another thing. It's because she didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate at the pub last Friday at 7 p.m. When did the argument happen? 6:30. Checks out. Oh, I am a little lost now. I'm a little lost right now. I feel like I'm missing something because the game's not giving me the conversations I wish to start. Yeah. It's always with these games, aren't they? Simon won't give us any information here. He doesn't go to that pub.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Or so he says. He hasn't been to the pub for over 2 months. He buys alcohol from whatever his name is, Simon. So that kind of checks out. You knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma, but doesn't socialize with her. Doesn't know Kate had lost her license, that's fine. Didn't know about Simon's bike, checks out. Wouldn't know about the bottles. Of course he would know about the bottles, because he knows about buying alcohol from Simon. Traded the herbal tea with Simon's homebrew. Just right there. Says Simon's homebrew is very strong.
Have some spare bits.
Shut up,
spare
Soup, sir.
bits. Bits. Change. Change. Some change. Use it on cheer redeems.
This guy is not the pillar of information, I'm not gonna lie. He has zero information about everything. He sells mirrors but doesn't make a profit. But Emma saw Kate buying a mirror from him. Can I not contradict that? Is there really no way to contradict that? I would have been a conversation starter. I would have been like, you don't sell them for profit. But Kate was last seen buying the scrying mirror from you. So can you tell me more about that? And then it would lead somewhere at the very least. Game don't want that. Game don't want that. Hi, Hellowishes. How you doing, Hellowishes? Game don't want. There's so many holes. There's so many holes in the story. There's too many holes. Holes. I'd be tired. How's the cute art? Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? There's too many holes, Beans. We can go into Atlas,
if you don't mind.
but no one's there at the moment. Unless somebody's there now. Gosh, I love holes. Wow, do you love holes? Argued with Kate at the pub last Friday night. Knows Rebecca quite well. Went to pub after college. Thinks James is creepy. James is telling that. There was arguments in college. Kate had a drink in problem at college. Didn't see Kate very often, though they did. So if you didn't see them very often, but you went to the pub after college, so you know Rebecca quite well. Sorry, not Emma. Can't talk to Rebecca about Emma for some reason. So Emma missed something?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Does Simon have something to tell me that I can get information out of? What does this green mean? What does this green mean over here? I want to know what the green means. Does it mean that there's a possible contradiction where there is stuff, yeah, but there's no contradiction when it's red? And contradictions can happen within another chapter if it's blue. I don't know what these mean. Because, like, there's different colors. They must mean something, right? Can you sell without profit? It can still get money to balance your account. That's true. But he says, I don't know. He must have been closely connected to Kate if he sells particularly to others. So they must have discussed it beforehand. Kate wore this at college. The pendant. I'm scratching my chin. I'm trying to figure this out, Beads. Actually, I still don't know what these colors mean.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hold on. If I click on the show tips, you should call the chief for the update. Do I have to call the chief? Do I actually have to call the chief for an update? Apparently, you don't need to call the chief for an update.
Apex
that's what
wants
Hummer
to
said.
hear you sing a little.
But Hummer said that I don't need to call the chief throughout the game. So, should I call the chief or should I not call the chief? So I feel like I would have called the chief already if Hummer didn't say that. But now I feel like I have an obligation not to call the chief throughout the game. That's the problem. Now I have a problem. I mean, is there anything... Whoa. Is there anything whoa? I don't know if there's anything whoa. Wrong with calling the chief? Well, I don't know, because Hummer told me there's an achievement for not calling the chief throughout the entire game. So I'm like trying to figure out everything. But what I really want as a tip is to tell me what the green means. What does the green mean? Don't do it. Hummer, what does the green mean? What does the green mean? And what does the red mean? And what does the blue mean? Because I don't think the game has actually told me what these colors mean. Do these mean objects? But the box of bottles is also an object. So is the bicycle. Or is it the objects that I hold? Is the objects I hold? And then red would be used objects I hold. That could be something. Why would I ever use the mask and stuff anywhere? Is that what it means? This is a conversation starter, and these are just objects I'm holding. They could be objectives. I mean, they could resemble something else, yeah. So we already used the screwdriver that helped us pry things open. I need to think. I need to think. Like, absolutely think. God. This game is not giving me any hints whatsoever. And I feel like going to the chief for a hint is the better idea. But Tama's like, don't do it. Don't go to the chief. But I would have done that already, yeah. You see, he's still not here. I have to wait until the next chapter, apparently. But why can I enter this building? Now, that's something that I want to know. Why can I enter this building in this chapter? There has to be something. There's got to be something. There's got to be a reason why I can enter into this building. Has to be. There's got to be. I can't just go into a building for no reason, right? Now I feel like this driver's license, you should see that on the broken window, because there's like a piece of tape the same color on there. The fact that the game doesn't show you that now is kind of bizarre to me. It's really bizarre. Hold on, let's listen to Rebecca's contradiction again.
You said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around.
Ooh, that is true, Hammer. That actually is true. Now I'm thinking about it, that is true. She did say that. Now I'm kind of sad that I didn't actually think of that.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm kind of sad that I didn't think of that. So yeah, she did say that. Bought lots of new jewelry. But why did you lend her money if she bought lots of new jewelry? That is a contradiction.
So
it's such an old argument.
Money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because
It wasn't about money.
Can't make you overthink, and it's big gigabrain, and being the gig brain, yeah.
Go on. What was it really about?
we were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
I have a sneaking suspicion she was cheated on, she's having an affair with Simon. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? She is a liar. She's been lying this whole time. Interesting. Did we get any more information about that anywhere else? Is there another conversation starter? Obviously, the blackmail to Ryan, that's a thing, has never met Ryan. To not blackmail. Why would she try to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan if she'd never met Ryan? Who would care? Why would you care? Why would you care? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to contradict things inside the same thing, but I would want to know why she would care. Apparently, it's a moral crusade. Okay, that's what they said. But it still doesn't make sense why she would care so much. I guess that's something I would need to figure out with Ryan. Never read Ryan, my fluffy butt. I know, right? Has she mentioned that she's met Ryan before? Perhaps with the mosque? Oh, she hasn't seen the mosque before. I feel like somebody said,
Okay,
maybe it was
that's it
Simon.
for now.
Maybe it was Simon that said it could be Ryan's. Somebody said Ryan and Paul ran the course. Actually, James is the one who said it could be Ryan's. Oh, wait, or it could have been Rebecca. It's one of those two. She mentioned she went to Atlas course with Simon right there. She did.
Thank you.
She
Probably
did. She
back
did.
later.
She did do that. She did do that. She went to the seminar with Ryan, with Simon. Who's never met Ryan.
Aha.
How
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
I've got this. I got this. It's
Interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
I got it.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And
They
you can't
boinked.
tell Rebecca either.
They boinked.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair. And Kate knew.
Do it!
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
So you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Oh, yes! We can finally go
7
see
o'clock.
Ryan.
So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Well, let's see. Is Ryan Rand inside Atlas? I still don't know why Atlas's building was open for us at 6 p.m. Didn't make any sense. Hello?
Ryan!
Ryan!
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm conducting an investigation in the area.
Right, my boy.
A few questions, all right?
He looks familiar. He looks familiar.
Inspector.
Thank you.
He looks very familiar. Why does he look familiar? Is he the actual actor? I mean, actual actor. He looks really familiar.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that
I
Kate
love his touch
Vine
to the glass.
was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Keep saying about them all. Ooh. It's suicide. Well, what do you know about Kate Vine's death? Where did you last see her?
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday. Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day. Benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well,
Do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't, Inspector. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Why is he, like, constantly pushing towards the suicide act? I don't trust this guy. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone, Mystery Skulls. How's Bloons TD, Mystery Skulls? Did you enjoy it?
Mystery Skulls 24 just raided with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Bean. How was your stream, you sweet Bean? Did you enjoy some Bloons? Did you enjoy some monkeys throwing things around like bananas?
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
No one's ever seen her driver's license. Of course they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't, but somebody's going to recognize the driver's license. That's just how the game is, right? Can't find end. What does that mean? Can't find end? He has to. What if she used a driver's license as a means of getting identification for the course? New update, change layout. Interesting.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Okay, Simon does ride a bike. I think Simon also drives, but isn't sure. Interesting. Do I talk about the bottles? That's unimportant. Wouldn't know about the bottles. You should ask the freedom necklace rather than the pendant. Of course we would.
Know what this is?
Yes.
What is this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Freedom from the chains of your ancestry? That's interesting. Bird and cage symbol used on the course. Has never bought a freedom necklace. Why would you buy a necklace if you're a part of the course? He has seen students wearing this necklace. Why wouldn't you wear it? If it's used on the course, why would you use it? That's really strange. Not gonna lie, that's actually very strange. Have you ever tried out Simon's homebrew?
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
We could find something. Hold on. I want to go down the lot. Have you, he was there last Friday, so therefore he would know about the broken pub window unless he left before that happened.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Doesn't know about the broken window, but saw Kate at the Atlas meeting and saw Kate was drunk at the meeting. Said Kate enjoyed. What about the pub? On. You said something about the pub earlier. Hold. Did he not talk about being at the pub and meeting the students last Friday? Was drunk at the meeting last Friday. That was about the window, not how it got broken. Didn't he, he said that he went with the students to the pub every Friday? That's... Did I imagine that he said that? I feel like he said that. She was drunk at the meeting. The meeting was at the pub, right? Or was the meeting here? Why would the meeting be here? Unless the meeting was after she came back from the pub. After the argument. So she did go to Atlas afterwards. Interesting.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
Harbour?
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no.
Kind of true.
I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly.
Have you seen this
relevant.
mark
We don't use
before?
it on the course, no.
You like that? The symbol is not used on the course. Then why would you utilize it on the course? You silly panini? You silly panini!
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by
1
an
year ago.
agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks.
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Do you like stealing books? You like pinching books? Huh? Buddy? You like pinching things? You thief? Well, at this one!
Have you seen one of these before?
Have you seen a scrying mirror?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things.
Welcome back,
you know.
buddy.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Uh-huh. Ready! So which doctor of which who was said to be in the game or a resemblance? The guy that plays Jimmy. Simon, the character Simon. He kind of, when I first saw him, he had the eyes of, can't remember what his name is. But he's the one before the old doctor. The guy before the old doctor. But I mean old doctor, I mean the guy with the gray hair. Forgot the names of these people. I'm not good at names. No, it's not David Tennant. I'm not talking about Matt Smith, yes. He looks very Matt Smithy to me. He looks very Matt Smithy. The 11th Doctor. He looked very Matt Smithy to me. I can go and show you him after we talk about... Or after I exhausted everything, yeah?
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the Manor House about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
So you usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. and starts preparations at 6:30. That checks out because the argument was technically at 6:30. Best doctor, by the way. Matt Smith was a pretty good doctor. Are you talking about David Tennant? David Tennant to me was the best doctor. I think everyone says that as well, but I did like Matt Tennant. This guy looks like Matt Smith. This guy, the Simon guy. He looked like him from a distance. I don't think he looks like him now.
There you go.
Like, look at him.
Cute.
Look at him. He's a Matt Smithy. He's got that face. He's got that face, those eyes.
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Chili pork.
No, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much.
Can you see
I
it?
used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
But it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Hmm. But now we're gonna talk about the greenhouses, right? Well, we're not gonna talk about it, but I got information about it, so it means I should visit it. That's probably what he wanted me to do.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Hi, Emma. How you doing? Everything good? My God, there's so many things that are crossed out
Be
for
back
now.
later on, if that's okay.
We'll be back later on. But the detective speaking right now had a tenant voice. Well, I guess he does. He does. But I wasn't talking about this guy. You talk about the greenhouses at Abbey Farm. What did he say? Hold on. I think I didn't get the information about that. Simon's cooking. Hold on. Let me just re-listen to this because I didn't get everything he said. I was focused on you guys for a second.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Okay.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
But he called James creepy. Hold on! Hold on! That's a
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Hold on! And why would they live together if he thought Simon was creepy? And only knew him in college? Very contradictory. Very contradictory, if you mind me asking. Living together? That's very impersonal, isn't it? Weed? No, it's not weed. That looks like poison ivy.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what
Weed?
it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
The goosh? Ooh. Let's see what James has to say. Let's see what James has to say about this goosh. What's this goosh you got here, huh? You smoking the weed? Your highs kind of sound like crackling. I mean the audio settings. Maybe it's your
Couple more
speakers.
questions, if that's okay.
What about these dried leaves?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you
Very
normally
nice,
just
Yasha.
leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Claims it's mint leaves. I think I'm going to get that bubbly later and smell it. I should smell it. Does it smell like mint? Does it smell very minty? Love some mint? Are you sure it's mint? I think it's goosh. Oh, Rebecca, can you smell this for me? Rebecca, smell this for me. Can you sniff
More
this?
questions, please. Thank you.
Can you smell this? Can you sniff this for me? Tell me what you think it is.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No.
It's magic mint.
No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Well, Why would she know about this if she's so pure? That's a little suspect, you know? I don't know why she put that in our heads. Listen, Jake, why you laughing? Why you laughing? Love some mint, and I love some mint. Apparently this is minty mint. Now I can talk about magic mushrooms. Magic mushrooms, magic mint.
Thank you.
With people. How dare you laugh? At what? At your butt? Because you're funny, amazing. How dare you laugh at me? Hold on. You said this was mint. You weren't lying, particularly. But now I know it's magic mint.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Ooh.
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Come on, doesn't know much about plots, but has won many cooking competitions. Nah, quite hard. That doesn't know much about plants, but contains mint leaves. Shit. Why did she? He said that he knew. He grew stuff. Hold on. Hold. Oh, if you don't know much about plants, why were you talking about stuff? You grow herbal tea. You trade herbal tea, but you don't know anything about plants. What? What? He doesn't know anything about plants, but he grows herbal tea. There's no way. There ain't no way. That's not a contradiction. Come on. Come on. Come on, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. How do you know how to grow herbal tea? You don't know anything about plants. Very suspect. Very suspect of you. Contains mint leaves. But never heard of salvia. Well, of course. That wouldn't be a contradiction. Listen, I'm going to talk to Simon about this. I'm going to talk to Simon about this. I'm going to get information about this. I think there's something fishy happening with our little James friend here. Our little James friend here. I think there's something
Just
little
a few more
suspect.
questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know anything about...
Know what these are?
Yeah.
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Liar! No ads! This was getting so interesting. Oh, I was getting so interested in the ads playing. He sniffed it. Oh, that smells like the magic goosh that I know about. I know about that magic goosh. Anyway, it's ads time. I'm gonna solve a Rubik's Cube. We're gonna listen to some music in the background. We'll listen to, I don't know, Inertia. We'll do it this time. The contradiction might be a bit off since you can buy certain plants. They need to grow them. We found them in his greenhouse. That he grows herbal plants to trade for alcohol with Simon. It's a big contradiction here. Do what you can. Don't understand. I guess this is just what I am. I'm an object in motion. I've lost all emotion. But yow, wow, wow. Liar. Ba, 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 yow, wow, wow. Liar is he. He's the liar. They're all fucking lying and I can't prove it. They all murdered him. They all murdered Emma. I see it now. I see through your ploy game. Everyone killed Emma. I mean, not Emma, Kate. Everyone killed Kate. I guess this is just what I am. I've lost all the emotion beads. Look at me dance. Ba 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 ya wow 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 wow. Ba 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 ya wow wow ba wow wow wow. Inertia. Inertia. All right, I'm about to finish the Rubik's Cube. This one was pretty difficult. There, I finished it. I finished it. I'm back. Is the ads back? Are we back from the ads? We're back from the ads. That was a pretty difficult Rubik's Cube, not gonna lie. Welcome back, Beans. He didn't have the green implant sides. Not backseated. Not back. Don't backseat. Not backseated. Hold on. We haven't continued yet. Welcome back from the ads. Right, we're gonna find out who knows about the goosh, because one of them might know. You can't have lived, used the greenhouse, and still not know what these dry leaves were. Do you know anything about divinarium drug?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Never tried any other hallucinating drugs. Bullshit. Ari! Hi, Ari. Welcome in. Sitting in the back seat, shouting out instructions like I owned the car. I just... because I... Listen, I'm... because I know.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Emma, do you know about drugs? What do you know about these little drugs? Yeah, you have a boyfriend that used this, didn't he?
You know what these are, by any chance?
You want to know what these are?
No.
Don't lie to me.
Sorry.
Don't lie to me, Emma.
I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
What about this drug?
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
But it's legal. Well, she wouldn't know that. She wouldn't know that. I would have also thought, oh, it's a hallucinatory drug. Obviously, that would be illegal, right? But it's not. It's legal, apparently. What does Ryan know about the goosh? You know what I mean? What does Ryan know about this goosh? I want to know. Also, before I go there, let's walk around. You know, skipping over areas. Let's have a little trail through the woods. See if anything's happening around here. Oh!
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking
This side is too cute, thank you.
I'm investigating a death in the village.
I'll rate from 100 to 500.
A student, then?
1.
They did one last year, too. Same place.
0.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Ask that psycho
Get
about
back.
it.
Oh.
He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something. Or sod.
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Oh, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton.
Oh, not a coincidence.
Right, well, good luck with that.
Well, a big coincidence, actually.
Thanks, Mike.
A bit of a coincidence. Ryvox, thank you for the 500 bits. What the flipper? Thank you. Sorry, I had to get that information in my brain. Otherwise, I would miss a whole big part, and then I would be running in circles in this game again. Ryvox, thank you. Thank you. I made this model myself as well, so it means a lot to me that you like it that much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not really a 3D artist, but I got some tips and stuff, and I try my best. I try my best. Let's go down this road and see if there's anything down here. Nothing. Just a dead-end road. All right. Now, let's look at the back of Brandon's house. As a 3D artist myself, you did well. Thank you, Irvi. Irvi was one of the people, one of the 2 people that helped me out, alongside Arctic Asper. But I did it all myself. I just asked for tips, tricks, and all that kind of stuff to get me on the road to making this model, and I was happy. And they critiqued me, and they were very good at critiquing me. Let's go to the back of the pub. I just explored every area, exhausting every area for this chapter, because I feel if we miss something, we're going to miss some important information that we need to discuss with people. All right. I think it's a good idea. When it comes to these games, you have to explore every avenue at every chapter. Otherwise, it's going to, it's not going to be good for you. Also, I don't know what this says. I wish I could find out. Actually, hold on. Hold. There was a way to check. There was a way to check. Post at the hall. That's it. Join us every Friday at 8 p.m. to learn more. So at 8 p.m. we can come here. Interesting. Ryvox! I hope you're still there, Bean. Thank you again for the 500 bits, you sweet Bean. Thank you. It in fact wasn't the time to get released shortly after it became illegal. Oh, but they didn't say that. She didn't say that. Hold on. I have to go back. I got a little confused. Let's look at the Yeti. There's still people there. You've been there for 2 hours. What the hell are you doing back there? Let's go into the woods. I'm going into the woods to... Oh.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
Excuse me?
That you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Pathetic.
What an asshole. What an asshole.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Well, it is a peculiar game, so maybe that symbol does mean something. Well, the mark is probably still there. Probably. Probably. Do you think... So, the developers defaced the tree just for our content? Disgusting. Let's go into the prayer room. I want to see. The reading room, sorry, not prayer room. Nothing in here just yet. Don't have to worry about it just yet. Orion! Orion! Hi,
Ask
Ryan.
about a few more things, please.
So, Ryan, what do you know about this, herbage?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things.
Oh, thank you for giving that hint. That was the first person I went to. Oh, technically the second. Technically the second person.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Doesn't allow drugs on Atlas premises. So we'll have to find out if any drugs were on the premises.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met
Disgusting.
him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
I heard about Liam's suicide. Had met Liam in the pub.
93 wants you
Liam
to
seemed
hydrate.
happy. I'll hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Yui. Do you know about the hand symbol carving? Do you?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
We'll see about that. Thank you for the information.
Thank you.
Thank you for the information. I shall go around and start talking to some people about the hand symbol. Because there is something now we got information
Couple more
about.
questions, if that's okay.
Do you know about Liam's death?
What do you know about
Keith
Liam?
Blazer.
Liam.
Hi, Keith Blazer.
Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Doesn't know anything about Liam, but heard of him.
If
What about
I
the symbol?
did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt,
fear of the past,
and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Ooh, I could talk to Ryan about that, because now the hand symbol does have meaning. It does have to do with the course. That is a contradiction in itself. Let's
Thank
visit
you.
Emma and see what
Probably
she has
back
to say
later.
about this. Jabori has nothing to say about this besides Liam's death.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
You didn't know Liam very well is a very loaded answer because that means and implies that Liam is somebody that she kind of knew or met.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks. Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They
Sounds like
said
a cult.
that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Sounds like a cult right now.
I don't agree with that.
And they put hoods
No.
over.
No, I think you
Sacrifice
should
people.
feel guilty if you do something wrong.
Cult.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think you agree with that either.
Doubt Simon agrees with it fully. The phrase was about not feeling guilty. Why? Hold on. Let me re-listen to that. I think this
Do
is
you
important.
know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think you agree with that either.
Okay, so she doesn't think Simon would agree with that. However, that doesn't mean that Simon doesn't agree with that. She just feels like Simon
Thank
wouldn't.
you.
And they
Probably
are
be back
together,
later.
so she knows more about Simon than anything else. I'll leave for now. I'll come back and talk to them. But I think we have some more information that we can talk to Rebecca and also Simon about. Not Simon, James about. Also, let's check the pub. We haven't checked the pub yet. Anyone else here? No one? Everybody not here? Interested? Sejin! Hi, Sejin. King Percival! Why are you booping me? And Yasha, you like that?
A few more questions,
Have
please.
some spare bits. Spare bits.
Why do you keep saying that?
Bits. Change.
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 Some change.
Some change.
Use it on cheer redeems.
Alright. Do you know anyone named Liam?
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone.
Ben.
Ben.
Very gothic.
Thank you,
I used
Keisha.
to
I
let them
appreciate
go in here
it. I
sometimes
boop
at
cute
weekends,
eyes.
they
Thank
look
King
quite good.
Percival.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
That still doesn't mean that she hasn't met him. Was in a band called Blackstone. Used to let Blackstones play at the pub, but didn't know him very well. Interesting. So Liam was a part of a rock band or a metal band. Blackstone sounds either one of the two.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Doesn't recognize the finger symbol. What about Atlam's freedom phrase?
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
That's true. That's true. That is true. That people do get hung up on guilt. That's true. I do believe in that because sometimes you
That's all for the
overthink.
moment. Thank you.
And you blame yourself for something that you shouldn't blame yourself for. I regret not making 2 boiled eggs instead of 1. Well, if you made 2 boiled eggs, would you have given me one of them? James. Oh, James.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Now, what do you know about Liam?
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Why is
I
that
remember, not
apprehensive?
mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
What? What? You have a degree in plant science, but you don't know anything about plants? Hold on. Let me talk about everything else first.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's a Satanism symbol. Satanists
The
use it.
forge?
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Eggs are just too good. You know what I love? I think everybody loves them anyway. What do you call them again? Deviled eggs. Or deviled eggs, or whatever you want to call them. I call them deviled eggs because it sounds so fancy when you call them deviled. Deviled eggs. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. Take the little yolk and add the little mayo and put it in the... Oh my god, it's so good. Oh my god, I want some now.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is
You
it, a
wouldn't.
song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Such an asshole. What is it? A song? What an asshole. Okay, well, Liam. You had a degree in plant science. But you don't know much about plants. Come on, B, come on.
Your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Oh.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Chicken is great in all its
Do you
forms.
sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
That's true, Quiche.
The only drug he grows. Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
That's true. Also, I need to figure out what he said because I kind of wasn't focused too much. Let me
later on, if
let me
that's
get
okay.
let me get this information again. Let me get the information back in my brain. All right. I'm sorry I have to repeat things sometimes. Like I can't focus. My ADHD brain like focuses on anything else, so I'm going to repeat that.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have?
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
Spiritual.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
There's a contradiction. There's another contradiction. What's that? What was that? You see that symbol? What was the exclamation mark?
A few more questions,
I
if
see
you don't
you.
mind.
Hold on. So you said to me that you don't grow and give it to anyone else. Grows for its private use only. However, you trade herbal tea for Simon's homebrew.
Aha. When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Have to go have a
So you
investigation.
traded
How you
salvia
mean?
tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall.
I
got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better
like
sort
Atlas?
of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on.
The pagan symbol!
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
And Atlas killed?
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does
Kate?
James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
There's the Third Eye symbol. The same symbol on, obviously, this mosque. Did he say anything about the mosque? He doesn't recognize the mosque, but look at the symbol. He must have recognized the symbol on the mosque if he was the one to make the flyer. That symbol.
Thank you. Probably be back
Something
later.
that's contradictory is what Ryan said earlier. Is Ryan in connection with the Third Eye and feigning ignorance to get us off the trail? I wonder. Let's go to Rebecca's place and ask her about the symbol and ask her anything about the Third Eye. We might get information from this before we go to Ryan itself.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
So,
have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the
you
woods.
enjoying yourself, I am.
He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
It's too suspicious. It's too suspicious for me. Heard James grows cannabis. No truth on to the flyer. James casts spells in the woods. Thinks James is a fantasist. I wonder if she has something to hide.
That's it for the time being.
But she is Ryan's wife? Possibly? She is also... I don't think she knows anything about the affair, so that's something we don't need to worry about too much. We already went here, so that's fine. We'll go there next. Let's go to Woods Lane and let's talk to Simon and Emma. Brisbane Plays! Hi, Bean.
Okay.
How you doing, you sweet Bean?
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
He hasn't heard about Third Eye, but knows that James made the flyer. Checks out,
Thank
checks
you.
out.
Probably be back later.
What do you know about Third Eye?
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
All right. That checks out. That checks out.
That's all for the moment. Thank
That
you.
checks out. That honestly checks out. I have nothing more to think about that. I don't need to think about it. I don't need to go giga brain on this whole thing. But, Ryan. That symbol. That symbol and the mosque. There's something to do with that. There's a lot to do with that. If he knows more about this, he knows about this symbol, he knows about the course and the symbol, he has to know about it. He has to know more about this. The Atlas freedom phrase, that's something you need to talk about.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Sure, buddy. As a background in psychology, I also noted that in my brain. Ryan invented the phrase. Interesting. So, what do you know about the Third Eye flyer?
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Contradiction! Oh, doesn't recognize any of the symbols, but he does recognize the symbol on the mosque. The symbol that represents the triple goddess. You asshole.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Contradiction!
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes. Yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Oh, but he knows that they existed.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Oh my god, he knows about the Third Eye. He knows about... That answer was way too short, yeah. Mask made by a friend last year, let's see. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Only knows what he heard about Third Eye. Well, I want to know. What did he hear about third eye? Invented the phrase, guilt, self-doubt, devil symbol. That devil sign is related to the freedom sign, the freedom phrase. Invented the phrase, but thinks the fingers is a devil sign. Doesn't know the fingers could be used. Honestly, he should. He should know. Because it means those three things, right? Also, he's drinking alcohol right now, but he doesn't allow alcohol onto the Atlas premises. That's really strange to me. You see, I've exhausted most of what I've got. Now I need to find the contradictions. I know Ryan has a contradiction about the third eye. Knowing more about it, we need to figure out exactly what contradicts him knowing about the third eye. And the symbol that it represents. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Was this mask made by Liam? I'm not quite sure. I don't think that would actually contradict with itself. So who made the mask? Symbol was not used on the course. But the symbol does mean something. I forgot what it means. The symbol means the triple goddess. But it was something else. Open your third mind. Ryan says the triple goddess symbol is not used in the course, but he knows about the third eye. Ryan invented the phrase. The phrase is invented while based in the village hall. The phrase was about getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. He knows what he heard about the third eye. Oh, that thing. He heard about Liam's suicide. He had met Liam at the pub, but Liam seemed happy. He's not interested in drugs. No student has ever bought drugs at Atlas. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the premises, and doesn't keep medicines while he's drinking alcohol in front of us. Or he's drinking water, I'm not quite sure. Leaves look like chopped tea bags, doesn't know anything about plants, suggested Rebecca would know. I already talked to her about that. Doesn't know about the argument at the pub. Usually leaves Atlas 6. Starts preparations at Atlas at 6:30. But in the cage is a symbol used on the course. Yes. We know about the freedom and the freedom phrase. The phrase getting rid of that and self-doubt might not be contradictory with one another, but it is representative of each other. The hand symbol is never used, but it is a part of the symbol. Honestly. Honestly. I should come back here at some point, I think. There must be more. Suggested Rebecca would know, yeah, about the drugs. Maybe somebody has more information about it. Since we now know that he knows something about the third eye, maybe talk to Rebecca about this at some point. Do we think Rebecca would know? Because, I mean, they are in a relationship. So maybe Rebecca does know more than she lets on.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
No truth to the flyer. Thinks James Wilson is a fantasist. Knows about free to be free phrase. There is a link to the freedom necklace. That has to be that. I got it. They are a Kuto. I don't know what a Kuto is. Kyoto. You think the meaning free to be free and the necklace have a truth with one another? She wouldn't know anything about that. Doesn't recognize the 3 finger symbol.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Hold on. Who was the being that knew about the 3 finger symbol? It would be Simon.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
The fingers refers to the 3 freedoms. But he doesn't know anything about the third eye. They have a symbol. It was Atlas student Kyle. Yeah, okay, we know about that. I think the fingers have to do with something. Doesn't recognize this particular mask. Masks are used in that. Paul run the course. Okay, hold on. I feel like he knows the symbol, and the mask has that symbol too. But what about knows who made the fly? Doesn't know anything about the third eye, which checks out because he doesn't know anything about the mask as well. Open your mind.
Thank you.
Your mind.
Probably back later.
We could go to James and figure this out. James could say something. Also, what is that exclamation mark that comes up on the screen? Hummer! Is Hummer streaming right now? Hummer could be streaming right now. There's one place we haven't been into since we came back here. We haven't been into this greenhouse area over here. Might be more. Nope. Nothing in here. We could check around more for any drugs around back. There's nothing else in here. We've already exhausted everything. Still use some of the items out there. Scrying mirror. Cardboard mask. Let's go back to James. Let's go back to James. Let's see. Yes, Feta. I knew it. I knew it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
All right. She never heard the freedom phrase before. Liam killed himself, met Liam, James degree in plant science. We already did all that. Told Silvella. Claims the third eye killed Liam. Never went to the third eye meeting. He doesn't recognize the mask, but he does recognize the symbol. He does recognize the symbol over there, but he has... It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that he doesn't recognize anything on the mask. He could have went like, oh, that's a third eye symbol. He didn't say anything. Nope. Nope. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It has to do with. Hold on. Is the exclamation mark symbol coming? So the exclamation mark symbol, I don't know what that means.
Contradictions. Are you playing Phoenix right?
I am.
Is
Hi,
this a
Corgi
court
Bubbles,
case?
Harbour Orange. How you doing, Bean? I'm not going to call the chief for an update. You're just going to give me a hint of where I need to go next. What I need to do is I need to figure out how to get Ryan
Have some spare bits.
to tell me more about
spare bits.
The third eye.
Bits. Change. Change. Some change. Use it on Chia Redeems.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
You're very good, Bean. That's good. All right. That's a bike. Hadn't tried the homebrew. Never bought a freedom necklace. Has seen students wearing the necklace. Knows about the window and not to broke it. The symbol is of the triple goddess, which we know of. Poster is designed by an agency. Atlas is named picked randomly last year. So here's the thing. I feel like the third eye is Atlas. Obviously, it's kind of obvious at this point. They're just operating under a different name. I just don't know why everybody else does not see it. I see it. It's very samey. Person dies last year. Company goes away. Atlas comes around. He invented the name Atlas last year. Kind of all sounds fishy to me. Afraid of getting rid of guilt and self-doubt. Ryan invented the phrase. Why was he feeling guilty? Why was he feeling guilty? Was it about Liam's suicide? As he invented the phrase? James made and distributed a propaganda flyer. Yeah, we know about that. Man. I can't. Maybe I should watch The Contradiction again. Let's rewatch The Contradiction again. I might have missed something.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Suspicious! Suspicious! Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that we had this. What's prologue instructions? Can it give me information about the exclamation mark? No? Does that just mean it saves the game? I feel like that just means it saves the game, right? Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was options here. I'm thinking there must be something else we're missing.
A few more questions, please.
Ryan has a background in psychology. That's important somehow. So as a psychologist, what do you think this symbol could mean? As a psychologist, you think that Ryan seemed happy, so why would he commit suicide? Huh? You heard, as a psychologist, why would you think Liam committed suicide? I'm going too big brain for this again. I have to go back to the basics. He's never came in contact with the third eye, but only knows what he heard about the third eye. So what did he hear about? Can't I just ask that? What did you hear about the third eye? Can you just tell me? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Was the first poster for Atlas. Atlas was named randomly. Did he name it? At the hall? Invented while I was at the wall? Could try it. Oh, it was at the pub. He said it was at the pub. And then he stole a book that had Atlas on the name. God, I don't know how to push him for more information. I can't think of anything that we could say. I might be wrong here. I need to ask a hint from Hubba. I need to ask some hints from Hubba. Hubba told me,
on, if that's okay.
Hubba told me I need to not go to the guy, but I need a hint of some kind. What's Hubba doing? Let's have a little look-see. What's Hubba doing? He's playing Oh yeah, you did say he was gonna play Fortnite with Bina. There's Bina. There's Dual Rabbit too. I'm stuck, Hubba! Hold on.
Wait.
Hubba!
Hi, Trace!
I'm stuck, Hubba!
It was real. Yes, real.
I'm
Yes,
stuck, Hubba!
Hubba, check the amps. No. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I have to help Nanak. He's stuck. Hold on.
I'm stuck, Hubba!
Okay, he's stuck.
I'm stuck!
He's stuck.
I'm stuck, Hubba!
Now?
He's
Is
stuck.
he so stuck right now?
Yes, I'm stuck.
Friend request? What are you stuck on?
All right.
Can you hear me?
All
now?
right. I hear. Oh my God! I hear people.
I was talking this whole time.
All right.
No, we were talking back. Okay, now I have to AFK because I have to help Nanak. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna hard mute and I'll be
Yes,
right
thank
back.
you. Thank you, Hubba. Thank you.
Okay, Nanak.
Hi, Abba.
What do you need help with?
All right. So.
I can hear myself.
All right. I can hear myself. Hold on. Let me just mute you so that you don't hear yourself. Everybody else doesn't hear you. I hear you though. All right. So I talked to Mr. Duty and I found out that he knows more about the third eye, but I don't know how to get more information out of him. I tried every information. Yeah, I talked with Ryan. I talked with James. I've exhausted James. I know about the hand symbol. He doesn't know anything about that. I think he does. Oh, he's cheating. He's cheating. He's doing. Look at the guides. He's cheating. If you go to Hubba's stream, you'll hear what he says. Damn it! Damn it! My call to a friend did not work. Well, thank you, Hubba. I'm going to talk to the chief now. Goodbye. I'm going to talk to the chief now. Talking to the chief.
Thank you. Probably be back.
Getting
later.
a hint. I'm getting a hint. I'm getting a hint. Not the chief. Then what should I do? Okay, you know what? We'll go talk around. Maybe Ryan has nothing to do. Maybe Ryan isn't the person I should be talking to. But I should maybe talk to other people. Before, let's talk to Rebecca. Let's talk to Simon. Let's talk to Emma. Let's see what they have to say beforehand. Maybe there's some contradictions happening that I haven't contradicted with yet. Maybe they're going to give us a piece of information that I can use to persuade Ryan to, talk about the third eye. So, there's no truth to the flyer, obviously. But if there's no truth to the flyer, suggest that asking Ryan about the mast is used at the score. There's no truth to the flyer. Then Why do you think it's Ryan's? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold. Why do you think it's Ryan's? Obviously because they use the similar masks there. But if the third eye, and he knows about the symbol on the mask, it is related to the third eye. Hold on.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I might have something. I might have something. I'm just trying to figure out how we're going to say this to Ryan to make him give us information. Because obviously, he's not seen the mask in forever. All right? He's not seen the mask in forever. It's got the symbol that's also related to the third eye.
A few more questions.
He must know more about this. We did talk to him about the triple gods thing, but he says the symbol's not used in the course. It was made by a friend last year. Last year, Liam died, and James thinks it's got to do with the third eye cult. And told me I should help you if you get stuck. Well, hi, Betsy. I'm a little bit stuck. A little bit. I feel like I'm onto something here. I just don't know what to piece together to be able to get that contradiction. Because he says he's never been in contact with the third eye. How does he know about that symbol? Why does Rebecca think the mask belongs to him? And why is that symbol on there? Okay, I need context. Well, I'm just giving you context. Never came into contact with the third eye. But the symbol is the same inside the poster. The symbol represents. I already did this. There must be something. Then what did he hear about the third eye? I'll try and help if need be. Just give me like a hint towards what I need to do, because I can show you what contradictions I already made. This is the last contradiction that we had with him.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
And that was it. Doesn't give me any information about anything else. We already exhausted James's contradiction. Obviously, he gave us the flyer. So now we get to contradict with Ryan. We know that this mask could belong to Ryan. They used it in the court. Oh. Oh, wow.
A couple more questions.
Oh, wow. Hold. Ads time. Hold. He says that none of the symbols were used in the course. So why is that mask got the symbol then? Right? Right? Am I right about that? So this, I need to move towards the course stuff now. We need to move away from the flyer and onto this course. Doesn't talk about these masks, but why is this mask which utilizes? I don't know. We'll get back to it as soon as the ads are over. Let's dance. Let's have a little dance party. Listen to some music. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. All right, let me solve this Rubik's Cube while we wait for the ads to finish. Sing a song for you. It's in the sea. All right. Roar the lions roar. Before. Almost done, beads. Ian's raw. Almost done, beats. Almost done. Wow, 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 wow. And solved it. I solved the cube. I solved it. Betsy, help the honor. Betsy! Betsy! Ad's done. Well, the ads are still going on for 30 seconds. So you might be back, but not everybody else is back yet. Put this down for now. Let's just say the ads are done. All right. We're going to continue on yet. But let's deduce some more. Let's deduce some more. Thank you for the shout out to Fetsy Plap. Let's deduce some more. I feel he knows more about the third eye because the course of which he runs has these masks, correct? Has these masks. But the symbol was not used on the course. That's what he says. Ryan said the triple goddess symbol was not used in the course. However, we can find something that related to that. This mask does belong to him. This mask was made by a friend who died last year. Was the friend Liam? Because Liam died last year. Was Liam the friend? Had met Liam at a pub. Was Liam the friend who died last year? I feel like that's the friend who died last year. Has to be. It has to be connected. There has to be a connection. Welcome back, Fetsy. Also, the symbol does mean things, and it does have meaning in the course. I should be talking about that, but apparently I can't because I don't have any information about it, even though I have information about it from Simon. This mask was made by a friend who died last year. Liam died last year. Can't bring those two together for some reason. But it's not really a contradiction. It's more of a resemblance to the two. You know about scrying mirrors. You're very close attuned to spiritual stuff. So you know about the occult. You know about things like that. Satanic rituals, black magic, a black mirror. He used to have a black mirror himself. Doesn't believe in supernatural now. I don't believe that in the slightest. That could be a contradiction a little later on. If he doesn't believe in the supernatural, he's gonna obviously I'm gonna contradict that for now. Thinks the devil's sign, doesn't know with the doesn't know how the symbol, the finger symbol could be used. Doesn't know about the argument at the pub. That's fine. Where was the third eye based in the village from the flyer? I don't know. I don't know where that's based. It was based by James. James told us about the third eye. Doesn't know anything else about it. Other than the fact that he brought it down. And then Atlas reappeared like little later on. It's very suspicious if you ask me. The fact that all these people are like so oblivious to it makes them all suspicious. Does he like men? I do. I do like men. There is more to this than meets the eye. And I feel like he knows something. Knows something. Knows something. Obviously he knows something. I just don't know how to contradict it. Never came in contact with the third eye. But he only knows what he heard about the third eye Well, tell me. There must be something. There's something I'm missing. Fetsy! What am I missing, Fetsy? What am I missing? I feel very dumb right now. But I am like overthinking this. I am listening. But you're not hinting. Could you like guide me in the direction of where I need to be right now? Because I feel like I'm going on like a little bit of a tangent and going way out of proportion here. So you're talking with Ryan. I am talking with Ryan. We already know that he knows more about the third eye. The cult. Who likes to work with plants. No. That would be James. James likes to work with plants. Ryan is the guy who is one of the two people who lecture at Atlas. But who else?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Well, I know Rebecca knows more about plants as well. Did you already went to the lake? Yes. I know about the symbol. I know about the guy who drinks as well. You see, I came in contact with that guy with that drinks, and he talked about Liam. And then we went and got the information about Liam. We know about Liam. Okay? Man. We know about Liam. We came in contact with the guy. Not the Woods Lane, goddamn. We came in contact with the guy here. He talked about, oh, Liam died the same way last year. And then we contacted the chief while we didn't have, we had to talk to the guy that isn't the chief, and he got information about, oh, another person committed suicide. That's heckin' strange. Then we went to James. James went like, we brought down, I purposely brought down the cult called the Third Eye, and they talked about the Third Eye cult, and that those people must have killed Liam. But it doesn't matter because I brought them down, so they're gone now. But then we know that the symbol of the Third Eye is also on the mask that we found, and the mask is owned by Ryan, who we talked about, made by a friend who died in the previous year, which, in my opinion, is Liam. But if he only met Liam and knew Liam, then Liam might not be the guy who made the mask. We don't have any information that he made the mask. We just know that he didn't really know Liam that well. He just knew that he was happy and met him at the pub. So I'm going on a tangent here, but there's a lot of information that's been drawn out. We know about the symbol, and we know the symbol has the meaning of the 3 freedoms that Ryan talks about. Now, I can't relate this in Ryan's conversation because he says he doesn't know what it means. But obviously he would because it's used in that. He says that the symbol, the 3 god, this symbol, not this symbol, but the goddess symbol is something they don't use in their course. But why would he have a mask with that symbol on it if he didn't use it in the course? And why does that symbol connect with the cult that supposedly killed Liam? So we questioned him about it, and he was like, I only heard about it. I don't know anything about it. And now I'm stuck there because they didn't give me any information or any clue or any context of what I should be digging into to get him to talk about it. Maybe talk to somebody else about the symbol. Talk to James. We exhausted James. We went back to everyone. Because I felt maybe he knows more.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
He met Liam. We know that. You heard Liam after. You heard about Liam. Whoa! How do you meet Liam after? Heard about Liam after he killed himself, and meet him at the same time? That's a contradiction in itself. But obviously the game doesn't see that because it's in the same thing. was in Liam's year on a different course. And then the plant science thing, we know about that. We know that we know about the magic weed, the magic mint. We know about that. So we talked about that. Claims the third eye killed Liam, which is about the drug. Never went to a third eye meeting. Third eye were a local cult and slave traders. Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Sold Salavia to Liam. Maybe we should be talking about Liam now. Now, not a contradiction, it seems. Last thing Ryan said was the freedom phrase came to him. He probably heard it somewhere, since he also stole the Atlas design. True. Who else did you show the symbol to yet? Which symbol? There are literally two symbols. This one and the mood thing. I've shown everyone everything. If that's what you're saying. I've shown everyone everything.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Everything. Did Hammer ever show up? He did. He came around. Cromerical. Hi, Cromerical. Because I know that Simon would know more about these symbols and stuff because he obviously goes to that school. But he doesn't know anything about the third eye. You know that the fingers mean the three freedoms. We know about that. Thinks the student in the woods was Atlas. Student Kyle believes the guilt doesn't serve any useful purpose. That's not something that that his girlfriend thinks, which is interesting. But we can't really contradict what Emma says with what Simon says. It's not how the game works. If he knows James made the flyer, well, I think everybody knows James made the flyer. But if he knows that James made the flyer, then he also said that he doesn't know James very well. Where did he say that? Where did he say that? Simon's homebrew. No. The Scrying Mirror. If he doesn't know James very well, then how does he know James very well? He lived together with them. Ryan and Paul ran an Atlas course. We know about that. Doesn't recognize a particular mask. Masks are used during the seminars. We know about that. James made the flyer. Doesn't know anything about the third eye. What does he know about this mask, the symbol? Nothing. I'm so confused. I just want to be on top of everything because I missed a few things. I don't know. I feel like I'm one step away from the end of this chapter. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of angry that this game didn't let us interrogate more into what Ryan was talking about. It just kind of felt like unsatisfactory to me that he was like, oh, I met them before. I don't know anything about them. There must be something else that I need to poke or pry that makes him go, okay, I'll talk about it. That's the thing, but I don't know what the game wants me to do. I just picked up medication ship and I went, all that was inside was an empty box. I'm sorry, I mean. It just doesn't make any sense. Sometimes this game makes a lot of sense and sometimes it doesn't make any sense. There must be something. I know the struggle. There must be something. I'm literally at my wit's end when it comes to parts of this game. Because, like, a lot of the information has a lot of holes. This game has a lot of holes in it. It's a good story, but it has a lot of holes. And these holes I could literally question. If I was there, if I was this guy, I would be like, that doesn't make sense. Could you tell me more about that? But when I talk about that, it's just obvious. The things that obviously connect don't connect. So I don't know. I'm overthinking it, says Hammer, but I don't feel like I'm overthinking it. I feel like I'm underthinking it. I don't know. The hole's gonna get filled. I don't know. I totally agree. I was underthinking too. Hummer told me I think too much. Well, that means that you were overthinking. I totally agree. I was underthinking too, and Hummer told me I think too much. Is the third eye blind? No.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Maybe there is somebody else I can talk to. Somebody else that's available now and wasn't available before. Maybe by Paul? Maybe behind Brendan's house? Nope. Maybe going down the street will give me some answers? Nope. Could call the chief. I could call the chief. But apparently calling the chief doesn't get you the achievement, so...
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Three fingers used in Satanism. He hasn't heard the phrase before. Obviously, then he wouldn't know what that symbol means. Claims the third eye killed Liam. Why does he think that? Never went to a third eye meeting. Third eye were a cult of slave traders. But how would you know what the third eye is? I'm confused. I am absolutely confused. Did you pick up any item? I picked up... I got the flyer. I got the leaves. And that's about it. That's all there were in this chapter. It's Hummer's fault. There's like... These are all the items that I have. Doesn't recognize the mask. He should recognize the symbol on the mask. He made the flyer. You literally made the flyer. But I can't talk about the flyer with him because he gave me the flyer. Doesn't make any sense. Man, I don't know. What doesn't make sense? I would have read, like, look at the symbol. You see the symbol on this mask? You don't know anything about this mask? But you know what the symbol means? Why didn't you say anything? Gosh, I love you. I love you too. And it doesn't make any sense. This game has so many holes. So many holes!
Thank you. Probably be back later.
See the conversation with Rebecca. I already exhausted my conversation with Rebecca. Unless there's something I need to talk to her about, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But at the same time, it does make sense because Rebecca's Ryan's wife. But I didn't get any like items or anything to talk about with Ryan, to talk about with Rebecca.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Heard James grows cannabis. Used to grow I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Last from a microbrewery necklace. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. Oh my god, this is actually frustrating. And Hammer told me not to go to the... This is frustrating, because he told me not to go to the policeman. I'm sorry, I'm gonna take it back.
Thank you.
Listen, I want to
later.
complete this game today. I don't want to complete this game, like, in a week's time. I'm not gonna go back and forth and be hung on something for a whole hour and not talk to the policeman. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna talk to the chief. Because I need to get a hint. I have to get a hint. I don't know what this game wants me to do.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms.
I know.
Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
He literally said everything I already know. So it is infos with Ryan. I know! That's what I said! But you guys have freaking pushed me away from them. I literally said it's with Ryan. There's nothing else with everyone else. It's with Ryan. I just don't know how to freaking... I've tried everything with the contradictions. It doesn't make any sense. Because I need to know more about this cult. But they could have told me. They could have literally given me more information. But they stopped it. I could have literally, as an investigator, went like, please tell me more. What have you heard? Tell me. But he's not telling me. At this freedom phrase, I did! I did! I know! But I don't know what the 2 things I need to put on is. It's frustrating me. What frustrates me is the frickin' chief literally said the thing I know. I just don't know what the game wants me to put the 2 options are. Not that. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, man. This is the thing he was talking about. We were talking about the Devil's Tree. He was talking about the 3 freedoms. Yeah, that we got from Simon. Their freedom phrase over here. He invented the phrase. I was looking through all of this. He apparently doesn't know the hand symbol, but the hand symbol has a meaning. And we can't link the meaning to it for some reason, because it doesn't really make sense to the game, apparently. But the game wants me to do it regardless. Where? What are the 2 things I need to put together to contradict for Ryan, to give us that information about the 3 freedoms and the hand symbol? Chief. I'm flipping out, man. I'm flipping out. Because the game is literally telling me to do that. And I'm like, why? Where? Find out more about this cult. Find out more about the hand symbol on the tree. Poor Arthur's blood pressure is going to explode. It's already exploded. I feel like I'm just going to go through each and every one of these and just select 2 of them on each and every one of them until it goes through, because I don't know. This is absolutely frustrating. This is absolutely frustrating. Triple Goddess. 3 freedoms. The guiltiest feeling. Alright? The guilty felt a year ago. Liam's death and suicide. Friend made the mask, this mask, a year ago. Died. Liam died a year ago. So many things that connect up with this cult and Ryan. Yet none of the stuff I put together actually works. Atlas freedom phrase. Okay. Then what? Getting rid of doubt, invented the phrase, invented it while in the village hall, doesn't make any sense, and he's a psychologist. What? Invented the phrase. Handsable. Invented the phrase of self-doubt. Never, doesn't know what the fingers are used for. Bada bada. Bada bada. Bada bada. Bada bada. Bada bada. Oh no, not that one. Bada bada. Bada bada. I want a hint! I've been asking for a hint for an hour! Why do you think I went to the chief? That's why I'm frustrated, because I was told not to go to the chief. Because then I won't get the achievement thing. Now I'm not going to get it anyway. And he literally said everything I already know. He was like, oh, investigate more with the Ryan. I know. No, what do you want me to do? I heard the phrase from the cult. You heard the phrase from the cult. Doesn't make sense. Why would that be a contradiction? Why would that be a contradiction? Definitely has to do with the flyer. I know. I know. I know. It was the first thing I thought of. But I can't find the contradiction. What? I don't get it. I don't get the last contradiction that we made. Didn't make any sense other than the fact that he knows about the third eye. That's it. That's it. They didn't give me any solid evidence or clue of what I should contradict it with. That's what frustrates me. It is now, please God help, I'm getting to a point where I'm just like, just tell me what the two phrases are. Just tell me. Just tell me. There's no Paul. There's only Ryan right now. Third and phrase. Third and phrase. Third what? Never came to contact with third eye. Only knows what he heard about third eye. Third. And what phrase? Self-doubt? That invented the phrase. That invented in the town hall. That background in psychology. This phrase of self-doubt. This invented the phrase. This invented in the aha. No, it doesn't make sense!
According to the flyer, this third eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Where did you get that information
from?
from?
Based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were
with
using the same
74
hall.
viewers.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name.
Rudder mode activated.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well,
I can't pause.
The case. I mean, a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas.
As Atlas.
Damn it!
And it worked.
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
Yeah, I got
We
that
knew
thermal
James,
scope bit.
but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas.
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me. To be perfectly honest, Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination.
He came at the wrong time.
Believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here. Come.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
You appeared at the very wrong time, Corey, because I was having a mental breakdown of this game. You know how I got to the next chapter? I constantly clicked on 2 contradictions, constantly tried to figure out, because nothing made sense. Nothing! Be careful, you don't focus too hard, you'll get cross-eyed. I have to focus. It's an investigation game. Also, Corey, thank you for the raid beans. Go check out Corey here on
Nanoth, my
Twitch
bad on the
TV.
shout out. I didn't know the slash command was gonna include a clip.
Yes, I would. Yes, I would. I would include the clip. Thank you, Dust. Is it like, I don't know what that is, but worse. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're saying. Right now, we're playing a game called Contradiction. All right. This game was made by the same people who made at the dead of night, the game where you're inside a hotel escaping a serial killer called Jimmy. All right, and then you need to find out all the deaths and stuff like that. And this one has also a scrying mirror and everything, so it's kind of related. This one came out way before Dead at Night came out. So yeah, so this is similar, but it's more of an investigation game and trying to contradict what people say, and that way we can figure out what's been happening or what happened to this lady called Emma, Kate Vine, not Emma. No, this girl ended up dying or getting murdered or committed suicide at a lake. Last Friday or something? No, last Saturday her body was found, but last Friday she was last seen at the pub and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of intricacies and stuff that happens around here. Should be the flu. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page of us nuts. So right now, the reason why I lost my mind is because the very last thing in the chapter, the game didn't even give me I think they did give me a hint, but I completely missed it, which was there's a cult that happened a year ago in this game that apparently met up at the town square. Now, where I got the information from, I don't know. All right, but I had to figure out that it contradicted to what this guy said by telling him, oh, you figured out how to get the name of this new organization, whereas a year ago you invented this organization, and a year ago this other organization disbanded at the same town hall, and I didn't even know this organization was at the town hall. No one told me that. Or they did, and I must have missed it. There must have been a fleeting thing. Oh, they're at the town hall, and then just grazed past it. And I was like going back and forth trying to figure out, is there other contradictions? Am I missing some evidence? What the hell is happening? So I had to kind of piece together. I had to go in here, and I had to go in there, and I had to go between all these little contradictions just to find out that the one thing that I didn't know about was a contradiction. And then that guy's like, aha! And I'm like, no, aha! What are you talking about? The greatest of these games are actually very good at making games, but then you miss something, you lose track easily. True. Objection! Exactly, Nate. But means go check out Corey Coyote again. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You came in at a very pinnacle time. I can't pause the game at cutscenes. And the fact that this cutscene was a cutscene between two chapters of the game made it very I was also very frustrated when you came in. The fact that you came in at the exact time I accidentally discovered the contradiction and it did the cutscene. It's just how it is. Corey is a sweet beard. They are. Anyway, we need to now talk to the dad of this Atlas organization that we think is behind the murder of Kate Vine's death. We think so. I think it's a cult. Obviously, it is a cult. They talked about it being a cult. They talked about the son of this group said that this cult was actually disbanded. It was Atlas that was a part of this cult, and now they just under a different name because of what James did. The little conspiracy theorist ended up defaming him, and they had to like move away. But the fact that they even bothered to change their name means they have something to hide. So I think it's just a whole cult thing. She was sacrificed, and now her body appears inside the lake, and they call it a suicide. That's basically all they wanted to do. They wanted to cover up her sacrifice. Corey is a sweet beard. It's a cult, 300%. Definitely a cult. All right.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday.
I
just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her at the meeting on Friday at 7 p.m. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Makes sense. She was at the pub at 6:30. She broke the window. She did make it to... She did get back to... Actually, it was at 6 o'clock, right? She was at the pub at 6 o'clock. She got drunk, broke a window, left to go to...
Best way to
at this
support the
organization.
stream is to
Shut
get
up,
stream
Tips, I'm
loot
thinking.
cards. Check out chat for more details.
Silly soups. So she did. She was drunk. Went up there. Makes sense. Everybody saw her. She was drunk that night that she passed. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Why possibly? You can't remember what happened a week ago? Are you that old? Old man?
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
I still see things. I still see things. Watch me get all these contradictions until I get to the very last part and I have no idea what to do. Not now, Soups! Exactly, not now.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Obviously you wouldn't. I just wanted to exhaust that for us. What about this broken pendant? Do you know about the freedom card?
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate?
It wouldn't be,
by any
though.
chance?
No. Not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
A_random_wallaby just raided with 6 viewers.
Hi, Random Wallaby! Thank you for the raid, you sweet bean! How was Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade? How you doing, bean? Oh, it's been a while, Random Wallaby. Did you have a good stream? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Look Up a Variety Stream and do articles to games. Today we're playing Contradiction, which is an investigation game, and I need to listen carefully. Need to listen very carefully, otherwise I'll lose information. I want to complete this game today. That's basically what this is. It was the butler in the library with the candlestick. Now, Wolfie British guy. Hi, Bean. Welcome back. Welcome back. I got captured by funny windmill people and forced to polish artifacts for funny mustache guy. I haven't played Indiana Jones, so I wouldn't know what you're talking about. This wouldn't be a contradiction. This is a screwdriver. Talking earlier to Dear Guardian was just used to get the pendant. So, and since it's red, I don't think it will ever be used throughout the rest of the game. Flippy, hi Flippy, welcome in. All right, let's talk about the pendant that we found at the lake.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
What a suspicious guy. What a suspicious guy. It was the duck in the Twitch.tv with making us all feel better. It wasn't me. I didn't murder her. Honest. Why would I? This game came out in 2015. I was in Australia at the time. I've never been to the UK. Ever. Honest. Overacted? Yes, I've seen it before. Exactly. Like this looks familiar, but can't say for certain. Simon Thompson's homebrew. Do you know about that?
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Oh, he hates Simon. Why doesn't he like Simon? That's interesting. That's interesting information. That's something I need to lock in my brain for later. What about this mask?
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
You mean masquerade? A monarch mask? A monarch means like king or queen. Fancy dress? That sounds like a masquerade. Are you getting confused between masquerade costumes, or are you getting confused? I don't know. This guy's old. Monarch mask. No, yes,
Gontrop wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Gontrop. Hi, Gontrop. How you doing? Australia, I want to go there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wonder if a random wallaby has gone there. I think something is up there. He hasn't seen the mask before, but they use these type of masks at the seminar. That doesn't make a lot of sense. That doesn't make a lot of sense. There's lots of contradictions here that could be possible.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed
Australia.
by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
I haven't listened to anything he said.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, but you...
Gontrop wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There we go. Is that what you want? The business was
Gontrop
renamed.
wants to know what chat smells like.
It smells like you distracted me when I'm trying to focus, Gontrop. What about the scry mirror? Do you know about scry mirrors?
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a
Twizcabbage wants you to stretch.
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
It is a strange question. But it is a good question to ask. Oh, there's a difference between posture checking and stretching. Knows about the mirrors for scrying. Never used a scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying on the course. Sure, buddy. Sure. What about the argument at the pub?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
This guy is really apprehensive as well. Everyone's so apprehensive, man. So apprehensive. Just give me information. Why was he looking shifty for that? They all look shifty. Every single one of them looks shifty. Do you know about the gush? Do you know about gush?
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I have.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Wire. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Wow, what an asshole. Rebecca doesn't know about Rebecca would know about. I know that. I know she used to garden. She used to live on a farm. I just went on a walk with Bob. Congratulations. Congratulations. Do you know about the drug? Salvada Divinorum.
Have you ever heard of Salvia Divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
I have heard that phrase. I have heard that phrase. That checks out, that checks out, that checks out. That checks out. Or does it?
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
How many
I believe he had
Liams would they know?
problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
It says Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night that Liam died. Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Interesting. What about the symbol? Does this mean anything to you?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Go get some rest, Betsy! Was he caught in 4K? Nate? Eats leaves and shoots, or eats leaves and shoots. I don't know. Sleep well, Betsy! Go get some rest. Thank you for helping me, by the way. Even though the game is pissing me off. Hate when games do that. He legit has issues with the law. Well, he does run like a cult that tries to take you away from the freedom of society and the freedom of like being libertized, basically. He has like a big cult with that. I feel like it's a religious cult, but we haven't gotten to that point yet, probably. Has to be sacrifices. All right. Atlas freedom phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine? Or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Oh, he's getting upset. He's getting upset. Also, what's that about a haunted mansion? There's more to this than meets the eye, Beans. More to this than meets the eye. Speaking of eyes, third eye fly.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
Mm-hmm. Sure they do.
Suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And third eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Interesting. So this guy's a loony. he's a little cuckoo. You know, not right up there right now. And obviously he's a multi-millionaire and he likes to control people. And I feel like the cult has got to do with something about that. I have his little business school venture. Maybe there's a business school. Maybe it's trying to trick me into thinking it's a cult. But what I can tell you right now is that we're about to go into an ad break. And I don't do any content on ad breaks. All right. So we're going to continue on after the ad break. And I'm going to be continuing on as much as possible until I finish this game today, because I ain't gonna stop until I finish this game. Humber says it's gonna take 2 streams. It's gonna take 1 for me. 1 beats. If you don't want any ads, you could always help me with the Plus program. Type !PP to find out more. But for now, don't worry if you don't have a subscription, because I'm not going to be continuing off until the ads end, which start right now. Anyway, let's have a little dance party. I'll solve a Rubik's Cube while doing it. I just need to kind of twist it around a little bit more. Already have a PP. I know you do. How you guys enjoying the game so far, though? I know it's a lot of talking, a lot of yappa. But that's very interesting. It's very investigative. All right, let's see. Let's solve this Rubik's Cube. Bow, 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 bow. All right, solving for the middle. One day I'll have myself a nice little webcam for you guys to see everything. I haven't added anything to my throne, but at the same time I am waiting for the end of the month so I can get myself a little webcam so I can show you guys me solving the Rubik's Cube instead of me just standing here. Need to go over here. There we go. And solve the middle section. We already have the cross, which is nice. It seems blue and green are there, so I'm going to have to do this algorithm. And then do this algorithm. There we go. Perfect. That's solved on the side there. Solved for one corner. And we solved for all corners. Yes! Yes! Godtrop, thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from the anonymous gifter, you sweet bean. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the subscription, bean. Alright, I finished the Rubik's Cube. I did it in 1 minute and 30 seconds again. You don't pick your nose. Oh. We have 26 minutes. It's 26 seconds left of the ads. I suck at Rubik's Cubes. Does not compute. Just get a tutorial online and you'll do it. You'll solve it in like an hour. And then you'll constantly solve it. And then you'll solve it faster and faster and faster. And that's it. Which color do you solve first? I solve for the white cross on top. I solve for white first. Hey! What you beating? I do the white cross. All right, beans, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We are going to continue on. We're going to see any contradictions that happen. But at the same time, I feel like we should go out, talk to everybody, because there could be more information around. More information around. So I'll come back to you.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I just need some information. Just need some information.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
We might see a lot of Paul tonight, who knows? Who knows? Right now, we're currently by Brandon's house. Let's go behind Brandon's house and see if there's anything there. There's a car! Someone's home! It's random. That's his nameplate. Random. Interesting. Who's Brandon anyway? Go across to Brandon's home. Oh, is this where we get...
A few more questions, please.
Oh, is this Brandon? Oh, I didn't know this was Brandon.
If that's okay.
Okay, so now we know he's home by the fact that he has cars there. Interesting. All right, let's first go down the street, see if there's anything there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We'll go back. We'll go over to the Abbey. We'll have a little look-see and talk
ask
to...
you a couple more things, please.
Talk to you. Don't worry. There's nothing I need to talk to you about.
Thank you.
I just wanted to talk to you.
Later.
Audi. I'll Audi you in a second. We're gonna go and look around his house. James's house. We're gonna figure out if anything has changed. Has anything changed? Hello? Anything inside here? Nothing, nothing. We had no investigations. Have you grown any weed in the last hour? Anyone stealing your weed? Your magic mint? No one.
Captain
no one.
Minutiae has sent you a care package.
I'll care your packages in a second. Whichever you feel you need to do more, I'll do a stretch. There we go. Let's head to Rebecca's pub. Let's go inside. Have a little look-see around. Maybe we'll go left to the restaurant and see. Anyone at the restaurant? No one? No one eating here? No? Oh, Rebecca. Rebecca.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Rebecca's like, I don't have anything to tell you.
Thank you.
Nothing now at Rebecca's pub, but what about round back? Round the outside, round the outside. Anything we can look around here for? A little outbuilding? Nothing in here. Gordon Ramsay would have a field day if this was Kitchen Nightmares. Absolute field day. Don't threaten me with a good time. Mwah. Oh, I know about the village hall. We have to go there. There's a little meeting happening today at this time, right? No? Let's say there was a little meeting at 7 p.m. Isn't it 7 p.m.? Is it not 7 p.m.? It's not 7 p.m. Seems like it's not 7 p.m. yet. Go for the rear part now. This way. Woods Lane. How about you guys? Did you enjoy your dinner?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you.
What about
Probably be back
Emma?
later.
Do you enjoy your dinner? Emma's like, yeah, I've enjoyed my dinner.
That's
It's
all for
fine.
the moment. Thank you.
We're all Gucci. I'll make some in a bit. All right, well, then let's go to the woods and see if we can find any people venturing around. No one? Let's go to the pier. The two people are still there talking. Can't believe it. What kind of pizza are you craving? I'm not craving pizza. Are you craving pizza? Carving is probably still on that tree. Let's go towards Atlas. Let's see if we can find anyone or talk to anyone. Anyone in the atrium? Anyone in the reading room?
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
So why isn't Simon there? Why isn't Simon there? That's the boss.
What was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Try the lounge door. Obviously, it's in the other room. Interesting. So we have a wooden burning ceremony. Let's see what Simon has to say about that. Simon does attend these courses, so I want to know more about this. What's happened here? I got an item. I guess I had to leave that way. You know what? I'm just gonna travel. How about we travel? See if there's any changes that happened after that weird introduction with the mysterious boss people. Anything on the Yeti? Not Yeti. Anything by the entrance? Maybe by this lake little area, the little nook. All right, let's go into the Eden Lodge and see what Simon has to say. Simon?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about the doll burning ceremony?
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what's this guy doing in the business course?
For?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
A scribe mirror?
Auto-hypnosis.
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
I should ask around about this. There's a remote control lock. A remote control of some sort of lock was found outside of Atlas Train Center. Have we found any locks that open and close? A car? Perhaps? Mayhaps a car? Perhaps a car? So, you said something about mirrors. Self-hypnosis. Does that have to do with anything to do with the scrying mirror that we found? Where's the scrying mirror? Scrying mirror! Are you into mysticism? Are you into mysticism? Are you? Let's visit Emma and ask her about that. Let's ask Emma about that. What do you know about the doll burning ceremony?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
She's heard about doll burning, but she didn't do anything like that when she went. What about auto-hypnosis?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Might be.
Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Self-meditation? So, Kate used self as meditation. Never tried self-hypnosis on herself. Knew Kate had bought a mirror. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. Has never tried auto-hypnosis on herself. However, she demonstrated how to use the mirror. Is that not a contradiction of itself? It says the mirror doesn't work. We know that it does work on her somehow.
Okay,
We'll come back to that.
Thank you.
We'll come back to that. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna get the scrying mirror to work somehow. Let's go to the northern road. Is this open yet? No. Seems not. Let's go to the village center. What does Rebecca say about self-hypnosis? Is anyone in the restaurant yet? No one? Okay. That's fine.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
What do you know about the doll burning ceremony?
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
So who made the dolls? Oh wait, you made the dolls. So you make these dolls for him. Why?
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
I think it's more about hypnosis than anything else.
Probably be back later.
I'll be back later, don't worry. But the power of persuasion. Now, before anything, I'm going to go behind Brandon's house and I'm going to use this key fob. I'm going to use this key fob. I thought it was about to do with the car, but I guess it's about that. Oh. Guitars?
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
A garage. So we have Ryan's guitar collection, it seems. All right. right. Let's go talk to James. You might give us some misinformation
things, please.
about the doll burning ceremony.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Maybe it should. You never know.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah.
And what do you know about it?
C13 Ian wants to know what chat
Some
smells
people
like.
call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right.
Smells like I
So
just
you're
belched
saying
accidentally.
scrying
I
is just
apologize.
self-hypnosis?
Excuse me.
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was
Last
she
year?
using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
She bought one. She sold a mirror to Kate last year, but you told me that, hold on. Hold! Makes shrine mirrors, yes. Doesn't make a profit. Sounds like a contradiction. Only makes mirrors for others. So what about selling the scribe mirror to Kate? Never mind. What was the contradiction anyway? Anyway, I think maybe
Thank you. Probably be back later.
we should go back to Ryan. But Ryan's currently unavailable right now. But I can talk to his dad. That's the thing I can do. Maybe there's more information down in the West Street? Hello? No, no one. Guess we're gonna go to visit Brendan. The Brendan house.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
What you know about doll burning?
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Wow, you're not a really good dad, are you? What about the auto-hypnosis?
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all.
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Are you sure about that, Bede? Are you sure about that? What about... Should I ask him about the guitars inside his garage that I ended up going into without his permission? Yeah, I should.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
So why does he own guitars then? Why does he own guitars?
Thank you.
Are you guys done with your little ritual yet? Are you done with your little ritual at Atlas? Are you? Or maybe other people know about the guitar collection. He's not. No, he ate. He ate. Let's ask Rebecca about Ryan's guitar collection. I feel like she would know, being the husband of the wife of Ryan.
Ask about a few more things, please.
I want to ask you about the guitars.
Does Ryan play the guitar? He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room as long as he plays in the
Twist
right
Cabin 6-7. Let's Ryan play in his room. Where is his room?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Where on earth is his room then? I wonder if Simon and Emma have ever seen Ryan play guitar. I don't think Emma has.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Here's the thing. If Ryan plays guitars, did he play guitars with Liam? Because Liam was a part of a band? I'm getting onto something here.
Thank you.
There's
Probably be back
more
later.
to the picture of Ryan than meets the eye.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
You didn't know Liam very well. But you used to sing in a pub called Blackstone?
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Oh!
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
Likely story. Likely
She
story.
definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem. I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
I don't believe you, Emma. Only knew Liam through that was on holiday the night Liam died. Now we need to find a contradiction, finding when she actually went on holiday and if she was around. So we need to find an alibi or a contradiction to her alibi.
That's it
Maybe,
for the time being. Thank you.
possibly, Rebecca can tell us more about this. Maybe Simon can tell us more about it too. Then again, not quite sure. I still wonder if Ryan played in the band.
A few more questions, please.
Was Liam, who was in the band, who would play it at the pub, also play with Ryan? No. Say he wastes his money on guitars.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I wonder if Ryan is available yet. He might be. He might be. But I'm not quite sure. We did find a contradiction. But I don't believe what Emma is saying. There must be more to the story. Nope. Okay. Not around yet. Maybe there's something in the woods right now? Oh, anything could change, by the way. Anything could change. Also, we could use the scrying mirror at some place. I'm pretty sure we can. No use of the black mirror here, unfortunately. What about at that pond? Just trying things out. All right, Simon.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Once brought a guitar to an Atlas session. Interesting. Mosques help with the trance. Is this mosque a part of the trance? Do you not recognize mosques? Nope, I don't think it's that. Doll burning is get rid of what you don't need. And is what you don't need the guilt that you feel for murdering Liam?
Alloy Voxy is hugging Joel.
Joel! Joel's early here, yeah. I don't think he's here anymore, Bean. What are we looking for again? Said get rid of things that you need, and that would be the freedom phrase? No? Believes that guilt doesn't serve any purpose? Thinks that the student in the woods was Atlas named Kyle. We haven't met Kyle again afterwards.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't know why James would know anything about the guitar collection, but we could try. We can try talk to James about it. James!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
He wouldn't know anything about it. Wouldn't know about... Why? How would you know that? How would you know? Wouldn't know anything about it. Scrying possible without a mirror. Sold a scrying mirror to Kate Vine last year. Can't remember the last time we saw Kate. But you saw her last year. Is that a contradiction? No. It does sound very contradictory, though. Knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend, Emma. Doesn't socialize with her. If you didn't socialize with her, then how did you sell it last year to her? Damn it! Damn it! Guitar. I need to think. My brain is all mush right now.
On, if that's okay.
My brain all mush right now. I know I should link things, but at the moment I'm really tired. I didn't think the game would go on for this long. It's only 37%. Only 37%.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Can't play guitar. You've noticed it's not possible to force students to be hypnotized. No place for guilt in the business. Students are encouraged to free themselves from guilt. Doll's burning idea. Hasn't heard of Salvia. Has no interest in taking drugs. Thinks the mask is from the Monarch costumes. Ryan uses the shop. What shop? Hold on. What are you talking about? Also uses the costume shop. Interesting. Okay. It says he didn't buy it from Kate. Buy it for Kate. He bought it for Emma. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. Was the student Emma? Why would the student be Emma? Emma was the one. Then who did he buy it for? Why isn't he telling us? Wave a watch in front of the nook. You will give me head pats. There's your head pats, Bean. I'm thinking. I need to meet Kate a few times. Last heard the meeting on Friday around 7 p.m. Possibly spoke to her. Looks familiar. Used inside the course. I could say something like that. You're going for a long time. I was supposed to finish this game today because Hummer said it would take 2 streams. But now I'm feeling like it takes more than 2 streams based on the fact it's only 37% done. So I might have been lied to. I might have been lied to about this. Or I don't solve this game as quickly as I thought I could. Or it's going to go faster a little later on. Decide to summarize Atlas's objectives. The Atlas phrase. Free to be free. Maybe the symbols have something to do with his freedom phrase. No.
Okay, that's it for now.
My brain is a little mushy right now. I don't know exactly what to do to contradict. I have to, okay. So right now we have a few things that are happening. We have Ryan doing a burning ceremony with students. That we can't get to Ryan right now. We can't question them about things right now. But we know they wear masks and they throw they throw these dolls that Rebecca makes into the fire to get rid of their guilt or anything to let them be free from themselves. It was also a way to hypnotize yourself under self-hypnosis to, I don't know, improve your well-being in some way, maybe. Not quite sure what the purpose of it is, other than the fact that they do it anyway. What that has to do with a business course, I have no idea. All right, so it obviously is a cult of some kind. We know that Simon has done it, and he's a little apprehensive about talking about it, but he does give us as much information as he knows about it. We know that you don't need a scry mirror to scry, based on what James has said, and he has more information about that, but we don't know how to link everything to that. We know that Ryan likes guitars. Emma was a part of a band who was in the band with Liam, and we know that she was lying about that. We might need to go back to Emma and get more information out of her, because I think just talking about one contradiction with her was not something I shouldn't have left it there. She knows more about this. She used to sing in a pub called the Blackstones. The band was played at the pub, was once offered a singing contract. Ow! Start! Cyber, what you're worrying about? She doesn't know anything about the dolls or auto-hypnosis, but Kate used auto-hypnosis on herself for meditation. Has that got to do with anything to do with the scrying mirror? James was selling them last Friday. Knew Kate had bought a mirror, demonstrated how to use the mirror, says the mirror doesn't work, thinks James is creepy. So you knew Kate had the mirror. And you knew that she used it for auto-hypnosis on herself? That's nothing to do with it. But you've never tried auto-hypnosis on yourself, but demonstrated how to use the mirror. You heard about doll burning, but has Kate ever used it for auto-hypnosis? No. Didn't do anything like that when she went. That's fine. Ryan once offered to buy Emma's guitar. So you still have a guitar. Or maybe you actually sold it to him. Not quite sure. God, I'm tired right now. I can't think right now. My brain is all mush. Went on a holiday the night Liam died. Only knew Liam through the band Blackstone. The night Liam died. The night Liam died. When was the night that Liam died? Do we know a contradiction of when he died and the fact that she said she went on holiday? Do we know anything to contradict that? Because that would progress us a little bit more forward. Wait. Hold on. This has got to do with the scrying mirror. She did say that she went to Kate's house, and Kate bought the mirror a year ago. Was it at the same time that Liam died? Oh, where's Liam? Liam's death. No. There's so much information that I could be like giving off here. So now I have to be really precise with the information. Otherwise we won't get anywhere at any time soon. I must be onto something. I have to be onto something here when it comes to the scrying mirror. Demonstrate how to use the mirror. It's a mirror that doesn't work. That can't be related. It can't be related. Where can I find your rep? On Fur Affinity, !art. It's on there somewhere. Man, I don't know. Oh well, I spoke to the guy before, so I'm gonna probably get information somehow from the guy. Better question Paul thoroughly. There are also 3 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet, but I can't speak to Ryan yet. Better question Paul thoroughly, though. So there's something contradictory with Paul, it seems.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Couldn't have become a professional. Auto-hypnosis was not used in the course anymore. Important not to hurt or it's impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis. Not possible for students to be hypnotized. Knows the mirror is used for scrying. Never used the scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying on the course. Only met Kate a few times. Last saw on at a meeting on Friday at 7 p.m. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. Third Eye, Paul's idea. Third Eye, very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night Liam died. And why was Liam's death unavoidable?
What do you
let's
know
listen to this.
about this?
Let's listen to this again.
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third Eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
He's avoiding the question. He's like, he's beating around the bush. He's beating around the bush. I need to find out why. You were at Atlas the night Liam died. That so much is true. So Liam's death was unavoidable because of that. Tell me more about Liam's death.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
So Liam was drinking all night at the seminar. Man. Has that got to do with something with Simon's homebrew? Maybe. 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 Because Simon is one of the students. I'm gonna need your help, Beans. My brain is all mushy right now. What do you guys think? What do you think is going on? We know that that Ryan has a guitar collection. All right. We know that you tried to buy a guitar from Emma. Emma, who said they didn't know Liam, was in the band with Liam before Liam died. She was also kicked out the band because she was sought after by a producer. Why didn't she go for the producer? Who was the producer? Was the producer Ryan? Since she's having an affair with Ryan? Pew pew him. Think drugs. Drinking all night. You had personal problems. Doesn't recognize the leaves gardening as anything. Rebecca would know about the leaves. Not interested. Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. But he'd be drinking all semester.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Thanks, Keish.
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
Not really.
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Okay, alright, okay. That progresses us, I'm getting excited now. I'm gonna get more information. Let's go to the corridor.
The kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
He sounds like Snape. Severus Snape. Dumbledore! Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Just a bunch of plates. Pots. The plates. Oh. Lots of utensils. A desk.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Do not move, it says. Why would there be a DVD player TV in the kitchen? This game is really weird. Try the DVD from the pile. Obviously, I have to try it from, I think, but I wanted to see this. Yeah, Ryan! Go, Ryan! Oh.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society.
Yes! Yes!
I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be.
Yes!
Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it.
Embrace it.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy it.
And learn to love your ambition.
I love.
Welcome to Atlas.
Yes! Let's try the Atlas beans. Let's try them! Learn to love men, got it, exactly. Let's see, let's try the suspicious XXX DVD. I don't know about that, though. I know what that means. I don't know about this, though. I've got my finger on the big... Oh my god, scratch! Oh. 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 Two wallet. Two wallet. Buy a 40 DVD collection of only 103 easy payments.
Why make a video of it?
Someone was pickpocketed. Yeah, why would they make a video of it? That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Let's leave the kitchen. And why would they leave it in the kitchen? Ryan! Ryan! We have to go ask around, it seems. Maybe Simon and Emma know more about this? Hope the game is going well now. It's good. It's pretty good. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know about the suspicious XXX DVD?
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Doesn't recognize the DVD.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Space Jam DVD. What about you, Emma?
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
The duck, he's less stuck.
That's all
Listen,
for the
I'm
moment. Thank you.
frustrated still. All right, I'm frustrated by the fact that I'm only 41% done of this game. Only 41% done. Hammer said it would take 2 streams. I feel like I've already done 2 streams worth of a stream. It's almost 8 hours.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know about this disc?
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Suggested asking Ryan.
Be back later on, if that's
Well,
okay.
I want to ask Ryan, but Ryan is currently busy. Busy with his doll rituals. Love to ask Ryan. Let's go to the Brendan household.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
The writing looks familiar, you say. Is it Ryan's handwriting? Dum dum dum! It might be. It might be Ryan's handwriting.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You know what? I'm going to talk to James about this. James might not know anything about it, but you know what? James, I'm going to get you in the loop. All right, I'm going to get you in the loop in this. Right, let's have a little talkie.
Couple more questions. If
Hi,
that's okay.
Shabet. How you doing, Shabet? Do you know anything about this?
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Oh, well. Hello? Aaron! Thank you so much for the raid, Aaron. How you doing, Aaron?
Aaron the Velvet Chipmunk just raided with 2 viewers.
Hi. Hi, how was VR chat? Did you have fun? Please go check out Aaron the Velvet Chipmunk here on Twitch.tv. James reminds me of my old university roommate.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Is that a good thing? Did you have a good time with your roommate? I'm gonna go hinty. There are also 4 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. I can't ask Ryan! Wait, who's Ryan again? No. Yeah, obviously I can't ask Ryan because Ryan is unavailable. I think. Is he unavailable? I feel like he's unavailable. He's not available yet. Maybe I can use this thing again. Oh, not again. Already used it. VRC was fun. I'm glad you had fun, you sweet bean. Hint, take a walk. Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna walk over here, but actually I want to go back to North Road and see if I can get to the village hall yet. Doesn't seem so. That was the next thing I was gonna do. Because usually something happens in these woods. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Go back. Then go left. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Whoa!
Ow! Ow! I'm bald!
The DVD!
I'm
That's all we
bald!
took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Oh. The monarch costumes. The monarch costumes. Let's talk to people about the monarch costumes. I'm a bald guy. I'm a bald on it. Do you see how bald I was? My God.
A few more questions, please.
Do you know about this?
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Local hired a costume from the shop last year.
Thank you. Probably be back
Emma,
later.
do you know about costumes?
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Well, tell me where it is. Where's the shop? Not gonna say anything?
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
She knows where it is. Yeah. Could elaborate. Elaborate. She didn't tell us. Is it at the village hall? Is it in the pub? Is it in the restaurant?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You can see some of his hair, even with the hat on, I know, but he doesn't have any hair on top of the head.
Have you seen this before, anywhere?
That's why he wears a hat.
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Ryan might have used it in the past.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Ryan might have used it in the past. So it's outside the village. Do we have a location for it? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. We got ads! Ads! We have ads time, beads. Ads time! We're gonna solve the Rubik's Cube while you do this. Beads! I can't believe we took another hour. And we haven't even finished this chapter yet. No! It's fine, there's ads. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. We're not going to progress until the ads are done. So, Rubik's Cube time. Rubik's Cube. Bam 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 bam. Ba 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 bow. Bow ba ba bow 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 ba ba bow bow boo 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 bow. All right, I've got green over here. We need to move that there, up here, back there. Boom. Everything's fine there. Now we need the red and green on the top. Quickly. Red and green. Zoop. Perfect. Orange and green. There we go. All the way at the bottom. Blue and red. Perfecto. I can get that in there. Beautiful. That's not exactly where it needs to be. Oh, this is in the wrong order. There we go. Damn it. Am I going to complete it? I feel like I'm going to complete it. God! Blue and orange. Down there. Perfect. Green and red. There we go. And perfect. I've done the white. That's perfect. Now I need to do the middle row. If I could stop talking, then maybe I'll solve all of this. My ear is currently being stinky. It's currently making the ringing sounds. I don't like that. I'm losing my hearing beats. Help me! Right, do this algorithm to get the top all worked out perfect. We have blue and red on the side here. Stop ringing ears! Stop it! I've got ringing ears beads. Sad. Alright, then solve the corners for the last bit. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. And solved. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to be. My freaking ringing ears were the problem. Welcome back, Beans! Poor little guy, thank you. No, don't ring! Don't ring, don't make more ringing sounds to a scavenger. How dare you? Well, welcome back from the ads. Don't worry, we haven't continued yet. We haven't found any more contradictions. So you don't have to worry. You do not have to worry. Babby Man! Hi, Babby Man. Hi, Babby Man. Can we go outside the village over here? No. Ow! Stop it! Stop bapping me! Stop it! The things you haven't asked James, Ryan, and Paul about. Have I not asked Paul about? Oh, right. That's right. We got the little baggie. We need to talk to James about the baggie.
Questions, if you don't mind. Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
No?
Okay, that's
okay,
it,
bye.
Elias
Goodbye.
_Labraski wants you to do some squeaks.
Bye then. Ta-ta. I'll fuck off then. Fine. How about you? Paul? Paul?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know about this bag?
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognize the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
No! Oh, he did time in accounts, but didn't work out.
I couldn't hear a thing he said. But there is something. He doesn't know where the bag is from. However, with the mask, he thinks it's from Monarch Costumes. Aha. Contradiction!
Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Maybe.
You really ask the most ridiculous questions.
It is quite ridiculous, though.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Oh?
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner?
Jason!
Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favor by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
Ah, sure you did, buddy.
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites.
Oh.
Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
It is quite suspicious, isn't it? What? Peter! Peter! You lied to me!
Just raided with 134
You lied
views.
to me! I'm only halfway through the game! I'm only half... Get out of the way! Zara, get out of the way, Aloy! I'm trying to show things! Get out of the way, hiding bat! I'm trying to show things! You bunch of buttholes. Also, Feta, hi. Hi, Harbor. Hi, Harbor. How was his stream? How was playing Fortnite? Did he enjoy Fortnite Battle Pass? I sat at my ass.
Rudder mode activated.
Hey! Don't you dare show
Jack
my butt
wants
on
a
stream.
close-up.
Fortnite Battle Pass. You want a close-up? There's a close-up for you. Is that what you want? You want it down there as a close-up. You want it down there as a close-up. Well, my eyes are up here, buddy. My eyes are up here, even though you can't see it right now. My eyes are up here. Not that. This. Not that. This. That's my eyes. That's nothing else. And those are beans, apparently. That got reset really quickly. That's not my fault. You did it at the wrong time. This game has got beat in 8 hours. Depends on how fast you are. Well, Hummer, I got stuck for 2 hours! 2 hours! On something that I missed entirely because you guys distract me. Are you gonna sit in the call with me, or are you gonna go relax? Go get relaxations, okay, Harbor? Go get relaxations. Hello, everyone. My name is Nook. I'm a variety streamer. Do articles to games play. Today we play Contradiction, one of Harbor's favorite games. All right, one of Harbor's favorite games. And I said I was only gonna do one stream of this game. So I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Also, look, Harbor, I phone called. Because no one gave me. You know what happened when I phone called? You know what happened when I phone called, Harbor? They said exactly what I already knew, and I didn't get any hints whatsoever. Nothing! I didn't get any information about what I need to do. It was useless! The beams. If you did this, does that mean mean anything to you? It didn't mean anything to me. A cheap clue. It didn't mean anything to me. Nothing. You know why? Because I knew what to do, but I didn't know what the game wanted me, or what contradiction where. And the contradiction was, oh, you said that you got the idea of Atlas at the town hall. The same town hall where the third eye was? Aha! That's basically what it was. And I'm just like, are you serious? I heard nothing about that. Nothing. Didn't get a single ounce of information about the town hall and the third eye meeting place at the town hall. Nothing like that. No, zero information. And you got that? No. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Anyway, about the thief scene now. So, the first thing I'm gonna do is go to our lovely James and tell him, we've been robbed! We've been robbed, James! We've been robbed! Do you know anything about robbers in this place?
If that's okay.
Hi, Kate. How you doing? Now, look, out of context, but would you like, for no reason in case the DMs are open, a random image of a random bat? Maybe. Maybe. James wouldn't know anything about Paul and his
Thank
stuff.
you.
That's
Probably
true.
Be back later.
Goodbye, James. You don't know anything. Mizuki! Mizuki, how was Subnautica 2? Have you finished it yet?
Kitty just raided with 63 viewers.
Lord Crimson Fox! Hello? Why is everyone raiding me? How dare you?
Lord Crimson Fox just raided with 6 viewers.
Why is the side train started? High trains don't start because of raids. Oh, they do start if you subscribe via Prime. That's true. They do. And Nabu, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I saw that as well. Thank you, Bean. More raids for the answer. Hello, everyone. My name's Look. I'm a raid streamer to Artles the Games. Today, we're trying to finish this game. I've been going at it for 8 hours. I'm only halfway through. Help me. Help me. Help me, please. Help me. Help me get through this garbage that has a good storyline. But garbage gameplay. Garbage gameplay. we drew half a day and like 2 hours of Subnautica. What does that even mean? You drew half a day? Oh, you drew like as in art. I see. I see. I see. Well, Subnautica is pretty good. I actually finished it yesterday. So if you want a spoiler, you can watch my previous spot. I'm an artist. I know. I thought you meant you drew half a day in Subnautica. Like, I didn't know what that actually meant. Because for some reason I thought of a sunrise, half a day, Subnautica. And I just thought you meant Subnautica as a whole. Tony, what are you doing? Stop squinting! I need to focus! Anyway, welcome in, Beans. We're playing Contradiction. It's an investigation game. I need to focus and hear things with my brain noggin. All right? I need to go to Rebecca's pub and talk to her, question her about things. Guys, I need to get this game done, and I'm only halfway through. And if you continuously squeak, it's not going to work for me. Sent you the art. See you later. See you later. Sent me the art. Why do you send me the art?
Lightning _ Charger 7574 wants you to hydrate.
That's a good art piece. I can't hydrate. I've lost all my water. I only had like a drop left. Thanks to the hydrate, I guess.
Did you know about
67
Paul's money stealing? It's something he did on the course.
67
I muted you. He pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve
67
throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
67
I don't know if it's muted for you guys, but it's muted for me. I don't hear it at all, by the way. I hear nothing at all. I've muted it completely for me because I need to focus on this. I absolutely have to focus on this. So if you constantly are bothering me with random TTS things, I'm probably going to mute it for the rest of the day because I can't focus. I have to focus on the game.
Did you know about Paul's money
67
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
L. 67
He pretended to steal from the students.
Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses.
67
When was the last party? Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
So you're saying that Paul doesn't really do stunts like this? That Paul usually often throws fancy dress parties. Interesting. Last party Paul threw was sometime in the summer. Interesting. Stop. Yeah, I don't hear anything, by the way. Oh, thank God. I don't hear it. I don't hear it. I only hear the game. At this point in time, I've muted everything so that you guys don't distract me constantly in the game. I hear a rumor that the Nook do a squeak. There's a squeak for you, sweet bean. All right, we're done. Does this contradict with anything? You don't know about Paul's stunts? Often throws parties. It doesn't contradict with anything right now. I'll come back later. Let's talk to everybody first and see what we can do, because I know that we contradicted Paul earlier to get the information about his stunt. So that was a thing. It was overwhelming, your voice. That's just how it is. I didn't hear anything thanks to the 67. That's fine. I heard things.
More things, please.
I heard things. You guys, if you guys want to be a bother in chat, that's your problem.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that.
Really?
No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous and risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything
Thanks for the
like
raid
that,
again, I appreciate it.
You have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone. Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Told that Atlas to do something risky, not allowed to hurt or offend others, though. Interesting.
That's all for the moment.
What does
Thank
Emma
you.
have to say about this? Even if she doesn't know about this, maybe she knows a little bit more than she lets on.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I
That's
went
a
there for a few
contradiction.
months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Can you enable the subtitles? I should do that, right? I don't know if there is any subtitles. I didn't see anything.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I have to go out to be able to go to the main menu. I don't know if there is any subtitles. Oh, there we go. What? Didn't have subtitles? Gosh darn it. This whole time I didn't have subtitles.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Go
Probably
ahead,
be
Bill.
back later.
Swimmer, Fluffy Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Euros community. Hope you enjoy your stay here by Patreon. Was not Hammer's fault. It was Hammer's fault. And it's Hammer's fault for making me play this game. He said it would take 8 hours. But at the same time, I don't feel like this game would be 8 hours. You can't skip through cutscenes and anything, so how can this game be 8 hours? I did go pretty fast in the first chapter, though. The game looks like it's an interactive movie. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it is. So, we know that she joined the Third Eye after leaving college. Was at Third Eye when Paul pulled a stunt. Simon doesn't know Emma went to the Third Eye, claims the Third Eye was abusive, and the Third Eye has stopped its abusive tactics. Do we know that for certain? How would you know that for certain? Drinking problem, driver's license, unlocked bicycle, broken pendant, homebrew, pub window, hasn't seen the mask before, went to the seminar, only went once to Atlas, has been to a similar course before, and claims it's stopped its tactics. How do we know that for certain? How does she know that for certain? No. Smells like a contradiction. There's something here that can contradict stuff. I'm just so tired. I don't actually know. Nightclaw the Red Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here by Patrons Arts. Welcome. Arts and Arts. Welcome. Does smell like a contradiction though. Was the college that she went to the Third Eye? A drinking problem at college, because college would be these courses, right? Do you want me to get you dinner? You can if you like, love. I'm going to be continuing this until I've finished it, which I'm only halfway through. No, love, it's okay, love. Didn't do anything like that when she went. Are you sure? She said she attended the Third Eye, but the Third Eye did do things like that. She joined Third Eye after leaving college. Stopped the abusive tactics. But she didn't do anything about the doll stuff when she went. But she did do stuff like that when she was at the Third Eye. Was that the Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Simon doesn't know Emma went to the Third Eye. That's not very good that she did that. Does that have any contradiction though? It feels like there's a contradiction here. I just don't know how to give it. So I feel a little stuck again. So yeah, I'm gonna make salmon potatoes. Okay, love.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
God, Let me get some hints. Should call the chief for an update. 5 things you haven't asked Ryan yet. Well, how am I supposed to ask Ryan? He's not out yet, unless he is. Is he out yet? Ryan! Ryan! Those two are still on the lake. Look at that. They're still there. They're always there. The contradiction regarding Emma and Liam. 2 contradictions regarding Emma and Liam. I know of the one. I just don't know the other. Because I don't think I have enough information. Not that I know of. Yeah, thanks, Hints. Thanks, Hints. Ryan's not available yet. Oh, you're supposed to talk to Ryan about 5 things. Ryan's not available! This lake is perfect for fishing. Is it? How do you know? How would you know? I guess I have to talk to Emma about the thing and discover how to get her to talk more about
Ask about
Liam's
a few more
death.
things, please.
Liam died at the third eye. So she went to the third eye, but she didn't know Liam. So obviously, this has to do with Liam then. Was on holiday the night Liam died. But he died? I got it! I got it! Okay, she was there the night Paul pulled the stunt. But Liam died the night she was on holiday. And the same night that Paul pulled the stunt. That's a contradiction.
Aha.
That's a contradiction.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were
She
there on that night.
killed her.
No.
Emma.
Emma.
I think you know this, right, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam
One
killed
too many
himself.
lies.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yay! Yay!
9 o'clock.
Yay!
I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
It's done! We're halfway through the game. Ryan! 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 What are these boxes? Anyone inside the kitchen? What are these boxes? It's Ryan time! Ryan, I have questions for you. I have questions for you. Anyone inside here? They're gone now, they're gone now, they're gone now. I would have not lit a fire on that carpet though. Ding ding.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ryan, I have a lot of questions for you. What is this doll burning ceremony?
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector.
Inspector?
We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it, perhaps. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
What? Hello? You asshole! Sergey, it's fine. I got a doll of you right here, okay? Ah! I threw it in the flames. Did you like that, Sergey? Do you feel your personality waning away? Do you now? What's that even supposed to mean? It's all cult stuff, Jake. It's all cult stuff. What did he say? 1 month? Wow. I know, right? Oh, well, starting over. What about this auto-hypnosis stuff?
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
I see. It doesn't really work very well. What about your guitar collection?
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
Oh. And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
I feel he's lying. Did you convince somebody to drown themselves? I don't know. Maybe they did. Listen, do you recognize this bag?
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new. Their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more?
Paper faces operate.
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Why not? You're an actor. Look, sorry for the random question, but do you know there's an event in... I know about it, yes, I know about it. I'm currently busy with this game, though. I think I get the point of the mask now. Masquerade! Paper faces on parade! Masquerade! Why are you lying about that? Why are you lying about that? What about this thief stunt that Paul pulled off?
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
Did he not have any problems with the money shock stunt? None at all? It didn't cause a student to commit unalive? I don't know. Because Emma's guilt is certainly a part of that.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticizing Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Well, if Emma doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death, then why does the stunt not related to Liam's suicide? No, okay. If the stunt is not related to Liam's suicide, you witness Emma's criticism of Liam. Knows that Paul went too far, but thinks people are free to do what they like. Damn it. This guy's a dick. You are a scum. Yeah, that's true. The Nook and chat, hi Draken, how you doing, Draken? Okay. There's a contradiction here. He says that, all right? He says that the stunt is not related to Liam's suicide. The stunt part of the shock part of... He also said that it didn't lead to anything bad happening, but yet his suicide was led to that. As Paul went too far, the stunt was not related to Liam's suicide. Why would you not think that? Why would you not think that? As you witnessed Emma's criticism of Liam, why would you not think that? I would think that. If you don't think it was a suicide, then what was it? You think he was murdered? Your father seems to very much think that he was murdered. I think that. I think that. Doll burning ceremony occurs every few weeks. Doll burning symbolic to destroy one's past. Students carry dolls. So if you think the doll is symbolic to destroy one's past, then why would you destroy Liam being confident in himself? Liam was strong and outgoing. Why would you destroy that? Why would you destroy that part of his personality? Students carry the dolls with them for a month. Interesting. I don't know what contradictions lie inside here, but I've thought of some contradictions, but none of them are what was needed. What happens after an Atlas meeting? You also have asked Paul about Emma's guilt over Liam. You haven't asked Paul about Emma's guilt over Liam. I have.
A few more questions, please.
I see the contradiction, but I don't know. Paul's stunt part of the shock aspect of the course, but doesn't blame Emma for Liam's death. I feel like I need to do it in the right order. Witness Emma's criticism of Liam. The stunt was not related to Liam's suicide. I need to figure out which two belong together because I'm confused. Yep, I got done reading a good book. Well done, Baron. Well done. To be weak and ingoing. To be weak and ingoing. What does that mean, Sogi? It's definitely a contradiction. I think that. Was it a sacrifice? Yeah, we don't know. He knows that Paul went too far. So why don't you blame Emma for Liam's death? Knows that Paul went too far and witnessed Emma's criticism of Liam. Liam died of ligma. Tragic. Very tragic. It is very tragic. The Ghost of the Machine. Manga. Interesting. Submissive. I still don't know. Yeah, like, I still don't know which two work together. I feel like everything I've said so far makes sense. But apparently it doesn't contradict anything. The son was not related to Liam's suicide. The witness of the criticism of Liam. What is it? I'm just gonna go through this all now. Because it's like, it's gotten to a point where I don't know which one is which. So this is what I do at the end if I don't know what to actually put. Because that's what the game is telling me to ask him about Emma's guilt, and I have asked him. I talked to him about Emma's guilt, but
that's all for the moment. Thank you.
I don't know what to contradict. Why do you skip investigating the boxes? Oh, I didn't press that button. That's true. I didn't press the button. I did see boxes, but I didn't press the button.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
We're going. Also, we're just gonna look around. We're going. I know where to put this. I'm going to that area soon. I'm just looking around. Wait, hold on. Oh, the two people are still there. Night. We're going. Just looking around. I feel that the town hall is going to be available now. The village hall. Never mind. It's not available. Behind the pub. Into the little the little outhouse. The little outbuilding. Then we use this. Hello? Haba! Evil? Devil worshippers?
Well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Haba, are you going to sit with me, or are you just going to relax for the rest of the day? I know you need some relaxing after that horrible session of a horrible game. Garbage! Who would ever play Fortnite? Can't believe Haba played Fortnite. Let's have a little conversation about this. I'm laying down right now, but I'm also watching. Well, I love you, Haba.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I would like to talk about the vandalized car photos.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Interesting. Do they relate to the hand symbol?
Be back
Ryan did talk about it being a devil symbol, but maybe it's related to him. Maybe. I have to talk to him about it. Before that, let's go see what his dad says about this. Daddy!
More questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, Daddy!
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's
Daddy!
Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
You know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
What about Emma's guilt?
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
Boo!
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything.
Oh, liar!
I told her what we tell every student to do. To express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Sure, buddy. Hardly knew Emma? Sure, buddy. Hardly knew Emma? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. I don't believe a word you say. I'm not going to contradict anything. I don't have any contradictions in my head right now, other than the fact that Emma said something. She said things.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, buddy. Do you know about this car?
Know anything about these?
Nope.
Yeah, James, you're a big ball of information, aren't you? You're such a helpful ball of information. We want to get to the bottom of things, and you're just like...
Okay, that's it for now.
No.
Thank you.
No, I don't care. Brother, I don't care about your nonsense right now. Even though I want to take down the government. Nope. Oh, do you just hate me? I think he just hates me. Because I'm a part of the police force. That's probably what it is. James, no.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Simon! I won't discuss it with him, don't worry.
Have you seen these before?
Yeah?
No. Don't know the car.
Doesn't recognize the photos of the car.
Thank you. Probably
That's
be back
Ryan's
later.
car. But Emma sure will know. Emma will definitely know.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
What? What do you mean she doesn't know? It happened right after the death of Liam. How do you not know about the vandalized car? Devil worshippers, the symbol, everything. I love the James. No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right. All right. Okay, we're gonna go back to the man in charge. We're gonna go back to Ryan. Ryan! I know you know something. Ryan! Also, I'm just gonna click on this. Who knows most about devil worship? Shit. I knew that. I knew that. I knew James would know something. I knew James would know something about this. I knew...
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
I knew James would know
Happy
something
birthday,
about this.
Hammer.
You don't recognize the photos of the car? Happy birthday, Hammer. But... you know the three fingers symbolize used in Satanism. Damn it. Haven't seen anyone local using the symbol. What? You don't recognize the photos or the car, but you don't recognize the mask symbol. Wait, hold on. But look at the but look at the mask symbol. No birthday, Kate's argument. Do it. Do what? You don't recognize the symbol on devil worshiping on the car. But you know about devil worship. You met Liam though. Never went to a third eye meeting. I'm pretty sure you haven't, buddy. I'm pretty sure you haven't, buddy. I'm pretty sure you have. Repeat it, because it's hilarious. What? But look at that. I mean, not really. Look at this. Okay, see symbol? See that thingy? Shut up, Hummer! Hummer's laughing at me, guys. I'm tired, Hum. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. You told me this is going to be 8 hours long. Look at the time. It's 9 hours past. God, there's just so many things I can visit here.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I just meant you want to replay the scene. What scene? I mean, Kate's argument. That's all. Who's Kate? Who's Kate? Who's Kate? I don't know Kate. Kate is dead. Okay. How do I replay Kate's argument? What Kate argument? With James, dork. Kate and James argued? It's okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that Kate bought a mirror from him, and he says he's never met Kate before, and they never really went out. I don't know what you're talking about, Hummer, because you keep saying you want to repeat Kate's argument, and I don't know what you're talking about. Today's been a super long stream. I'm trying to finish this stream in this game in one stream. Right side! Right side! Oh, thank you for purchasing! What the hell? Right side, thank you! Because he reacts funnily. But I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen an argument between him and Kate. I'm so confused, Hummer. I'm so confused. I never talked to him about Kate. I never got to an argument about Kate. So I'm like trying to think. Let me call you and explain. I mean, you can if you want to. You can if you want to. Hold on. Hummer, what are you talking about? I'm like really confused. I've never talked to James about arguing with Kate. Kate's argument.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, are you talking about that? Are you talking about that? You could have just said, oh, he says no.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No. Is that what you wanted?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I thought you were giving me a hint. I thought you were giving me a hint. I was so confused. Listen, while you're an argument. No, right, that's the answer. I'm trying to go
more questions, if you don't mind.
I'm trying. Oh! Mwah. You want to stay or do you want to go? I'm trying to gigabyte the game. I talk to everybody about everything, so I think that's exactly what you need to do anyway. Yeah.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car.
Love
it
you,
was
Hammer.
vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes.
Yeah, go relax, Hammer, if you need to
A girl
relax.
called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
The rundown house at the end of the lane. The house, Lisa Blint. Who the hell is Lisa Blint?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I have to go talk to Lisa, don't I? Lisa? You mean down here?
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Oh, okay, I love you too, my Alma. Don't even stick around with me. It's fine. Go then. Leave me. No, it's okay. Go relax, you sweet bean. You deserve it. Oh, put your stuff in your mouth. Can I watch? Okay, I don't want to watch you stuff sushi. Then I'm gonna get jealous. Beans! Beans! We have ads! It's ads time, it's ads time, it's ads time, it's ads time, it's ads time. You know what that means? I get to solve my Rubik's Cube once again. And then you guys... Oh, wait, that's Discord. That's Discord. That's the game. This is the music. Ads my fave! Yes! Beans! Well, I can't tell you about right now, but once they get out, we can talk about subscribing to the PD program. I just need to solve this Rubik's Cube. Enjoy the music. I want to see some vibes in chat, Beans. I'm so hyper-focused. I'm so hyper-focused. I like it, I like it, I like it. All right, there we go. Solve that part, there we go. Solve that quarter, there we go. Solve that quarter, there we go. Solve that quarter, now we got the bottom solved. Man, I wish I had a camera. I wish I had a camera. A camera would work out so nicely. I've solved the 2 layers, the middle and the bottom. And now I need to solve the top. Don't stop looking at my meat! Alright, we got orange, red, yellow, orange, green, orange, red, blue, here, green, orange. There we go. My God. Why are you quacking? What the hell are you quacking? Okay, now I need to solve for the corners. Ah, that's easy. Just do the roo-roo. Roo-roo! Roo-roo! Woo-hoo! And I solved the cube! And I solved the cube beans. Done! We're done! How far are we in this game, though? 48%! I'm only 48% done in this game, Beans. I can't believe I've been like thinking so hard that it took me 4 hours to think in this game. 2 hours to think! Welcome back from the ads. If you don't want ads anymore, you can subscribe. Exclamation mark PP in chat to find out more. You want to subscribe? You can subscribe. But you don't need to. Because I solve a Rubik's Cube and we listen to music and we don't continue the game while the ads are playing. So you're Gucci. We're going to the old house now. I have a 3x3 Rubik's Cube, yes. Hello?
Is it Lisa?
Lisa?
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you.
I don't trust you.
Thank you.
Oh, she's very trusted.
I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
Oh, she's gonna die.
I just wanted to
she's
ask
gonna die
you,
tonight.
Did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
Devil worship devils.
They're making demons appear.
The demons going.
They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up. Then they're putting demons inside them.
Demons inside their body.
You can see them.
You can see them.
Who?
Demons.
Getting bred by demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
In the mirrors.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them.
Who's got it? Oh, she's schizophrenic.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in.
Ew.
She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth.
Oh.
Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore.
It's Nate. It's Nate. She's looking at Nate.
I'm sorry. I have to go now.
Don't go.
I'm sorry.
Please. We can get you help. We can get those devil worshippers. Get them. If you have agent, maybe.
What a very fragile and disturbed person, and utterly convinced that Atlas are worshipping the devil. How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
Why can I click like that? Why does my mouse turn into that when I move my mouse over there? What's this? What's this, hammer? What's this, hammer? Time for me to go enjoy a meeting with another member of Vivo. Interesting, interesting. Lisa's accusation. Interesting. What did he say? I didn't get what he actually said at the end there. I got distracted. How about I got distracted? Oh, it's a bug. It remembers the click-through on the previous screen. Uh-oh. Orion.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Lisa talked about her accusation of demons.
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
I got something. So you say that he doesn't know anything about devil worship? But what about this hands finger? The fingers devil doing the devil side. What about this? Huh? Okay, it's nothing. It was nothing. Never mind. Listen. I'm onto something here. Offered Elisa private psychological treatment. Obviously, he's a psychologist. He talked about Brian having a background in psychology. Damn it. Lisa still believes that demons are possessing her. Demon has the fantasist with psychological problems. And you would know all about that since you have a background in psychology. Never mind. Time for me to enjoy the media here. Oh, it's a bug. It still remembers click through. She definitely has some problems. Doesn't know why Lisa wrote devil worshippers. However, he knows Lisa still believes demons are possessing her, but doesn't know anything about devil worship. But he doesn't know anything about devil worship, but he doesn't know why she wrote the words with the... Why are you screaming? I'm trying to figure this out. Bye, 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 bye. No, think only scream. No, I need to think. There's more to this. There's a contradiction here, and I know it. Hint? You should call the chief now. There are things that you haven't asked Simon, Emma, James, Rebecca, and Paul about. Fine! I'll talk to all of them about it and then go to Ryan. Okay. Think about the Nooka cult is linked to devil worship.
Couple more
So
questions, if that's
everyone.
okay?
Yes. Do you know about Lisa?
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Liar! Liar! You know all
Thank
about
you.
that.
Probably be back later.
Liar!
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
No, that's all for the moment.
I absolutely knew they wouldn't know anything about this. I absolutely knew. I was like, oh, why should I talk to all of them? But Rebecca... I was told that Rebecca wanted to get her grimy mitts on Lisa. So maybe she has more to say about Lisa's devil worshipry.
A few more questions, please.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic?
Yes.
No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
I know you talked about James at some point, did you not? Did you not? James cast spells in the woods? However, you said you'd never come across anyone involved with the occult? Bruh. What is that? Bruh.
Later on, if that's okay.
Bruh. I'm literally getting contradictions, and the game's like, no. No, none of that. None of that garbage. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Yes.
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
What is your opinion on the scrying mirror? What is your opinion on the scrying mirror? That's my biggest question here. Knows the mirror is used for scrying. No interest in scrying.
Don't you put that on us!
I'm sorry! I'm putting things to you guys. I might find something. Similar. Third Eye was very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Let's go to James. James! James, please don't say no to me, please. Please, James. James, I need some... You need to give me something, James. Come on. Just a little something.
A few more
Just
questions, if you don't mind.
You know what I mean? A little... You little... You know what I mean?
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa, lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she's more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Lisa had visited the farm a few times as Lisa thought that the devil was after her. Now. No, I have no idea.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Did he feed her some of the magic bit? Was the magic bit? I should call the chief. You know what? I'm sick of Hammer telling me what to do. I'm calling the chief. I'm too tired for this nonsense anyway. I'm calling the chief. Chief, you know what to do. Chief, do you know what to do, Chief? Chief, Chief, uh-oh.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide.
That's true.
She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul wasn't too bothered. He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Right.
Was it Ryan that she was talking about, or Paul? I can't remember which one. I can't remember which one he said. Find out how well Paul and Emma really know each other. It's Paul. That's not Paul. That's James. Go back. Go back. Wrong house. Wrong house. Paul. Paul. Oh, Paul.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, Paul. You didn't encourage Emma to criticize Liam's birthmark. Didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's. Hardly knew Emma. You said you hardly knew Emma. However, this clock in the background is absolutely ticking me off, man. It's absolutely ticking me off, man. What links him to Emma? What links him to Emma? Coffee. Coffee. Why would coffee link him to Emma? The doll is a cult ritual to burn your old self. I know about that. James is oddly helpful. God damn it, James. You know about Emma somehow. But how? Dude, Liam's death? Emma's guilt? You said you hardly knew Emma. But... I'm all out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas when it comes to this. I need to figure out how you knew Emma. There's so much information there. There's too much information. I wish I could take the old information away that I don't need. Maybe ask Emma about Paul.
Thank
but
you.
It's
Probably
not
be back
about.
later.
It's not about It's not about Emma not knowing about Paul. It's about Paul saying he doesn't know anything about Emma. That's the thing. I mean, I could go.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Nothing in here would actually link Paul to understand him. We're doing the opposite. We have to basically contradict Paul into knowing, saying that he doesn't know
That's all
Emma,
for the moment.
but he
Thank
does
you.
know Emma. Of course he knows Emma. He knows more about Emma than he's saying. So it's nothing to do. You're just leading me on a goose chase, dear Guardian. You're leading me on a goose chase, sir.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
It's got to do with hardly knew Emma. But if you hardly knew Emma, then what? Oh my god, I'm too tired to go through all of this. Again. I'm way too tired for this. The third eye was Paul's idea. Her eye is very similar to Atlas, and Liam's death was unavoidable. Hardly knew Emma. Okay, let me think. Emma was a part of a band. Paul has no idea about the band. However, he could know about the band. He's probably pulling that off somehow. So if he knew about the band, he would know about his son's involvement in trying to get the guitar from Emma in some way. Paul's rich. We know that. He likes to manipulate people. We know that. I can't think of it. I can't think of any way that could link Emma and Paul together. Besides the fact that they were inside of Atlas, or not Atlas at the time, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe try Ryan's guitar. He said he auditioned for a band. What's this got to do with Paul and Emma at the moment? Because we don't have the guitar, obviously. We just know about his collection. We just know he tried to buy, Ryan tried to buy the guitar off of Emma. But Paul doesn't know anything about that. That's what he said. Ryan can't play the guitar. Ryan can't have become a professional. Become a professional. That's all we know about it. I'm thinking too, but it doesn't make sense what you're thinking about because it doesn't link to it. The doll burning was Ryan's idea. We know that. Reluctantly abides by the law. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think. I can't think. I can't think of a reason why they would know each other. I think I'm missing something. The game seems to be pulling me off, and that's the thing. That's the criticism I have with the game right now, is when they give you a hint, which is supposed to be like, oh, you're a progression hint. They're not actually giving you a hint. They're just telling you, oh, you have to do this, but it doesn't make any sense. It's like I'm missing something. And I don't know what I'm missing. And that hint is not giving me a hint on what I'm missing. Paul and Emma know each other. Paul is not telling us more information about how he knows Emma. What brings Emma and Paul together? Besides the fact that Emma went to the course and talked to Paul about Liam's birthmark before ended up doing something really rash. But Paul doesn't blame himself for that. Like, I need answers, guys. I really need answers. I'm gonna get frustrated again. Now I get frustrated, man. You didn't expect Emma to discuss Liam's birthmark. You said you didn't encourage Emma to criticize the birthmark, but Liam, but Emma said differently. That's the problem. I'm lost as to how I progress. I'm lost to how I progress. God, I'm so tired. I've been doing the stream for like almost 10 hours now. I want to sleep. I legit thought this was going to be 8 hours long, but now it's not. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm too tired to continue. I don't know. I can't.
Be back later on if that's okay.
I can't. I don't know. I'm so frustrated, man. I don't know.
Jenks, I presume.
Yes, Chief. Bit more news. It turns out Emma was with Liam on the night he died, and she thinks she caused him to commit suicide. She made fun of him, mocked him as part of the course.
Nice of her. Why did she do that?
Requirement of the course, apparently. To say something offensive. It's meant to encourage free thinking.
Interesting opinion. And I suppose the Rams just think that's what, par for the course or something like that, do they?
Well, Paul
Why do you have to be that way?
He claims he didn't know Emma, so couldn't have predicted what she was going to do.
That doesn't wash. What does Emma say about him?
She does not like him. Really doesn't like him.
So she must have known him well enough. How well did he know her?
He claims not very well.
Well, make sure he's telling the truth. Oh, I've got a cup of coffee to make.
Coffee? Yeah, okay. Thanks, Chief.
Bye.
That doesn't fly. It doesn't fly. It doesn't gel well. You pick it back up tomorrow. I don't want to. I want to do this in one stream. But I'm only halfway through. This is not an 8-hour game. This can't be. I can't believe most people finish this in 8 hours.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I can't believe most people do this in 8 hours. I can't think of a reason why Paul... Oh God, Jesus. I'm so frustrated. Now I just want to know... You know what? I'm just going to do the
Thank
cheat.
you. Probably
I'm just
back
going to do
later.
the cheat. I'm just going to do the cheat, man. I'm just going to do the cheat. I was hoping that Hubbard would be in the call with me this whole time. Paul claims he hardly knew Emma, but he didn't admit to buying someone a necklace as a present once. Didn't Emma ask her about... God, really? Really? Really?
Just a few
That's
more
the
questions, if you don't
contradiction?
mind.
That's the contradiction. The contradiction is that. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. Are you serious? Are you serious? Serious? It's
You say
so...
you didn't know Emma.
It is such a long
You
shot.
bought her a freedom necklace.
It's such a long shot.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
Yeah, exactly. It's a long
So
shot.
you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her.
I fucking hate this game.
Stop making such a big thing about
I fucking hate this game. There's no
Look,
fucking
I've been
way, dude.
around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake, but that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
There's no
like
way.
son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
There is no way you could make a conclusion like that. There's no way he made a conclusion like that and pull it out of him. There's no way. There was no solid evidence towards that. And the game's like, it's obvious, my dear Watson. He bought her the necklace. I'm gonna flip out, man. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out, man. I'm gonna
that's it for the time
flip
being. Thank
out,
you.
man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to strangle some of the people who made this game. There's no way.
Things,
that
please.
was such a long shot. That was like the last thing I would think of. They give me no information whatsoever. They gave me absolutely no information whatsoever. So doesn't recognize the photos. Never heard their devil worship. Emma's guilt. That's her guilt. I can't really pull that towards one another. Join Third Eye after me. Simon doesn't know Emma went to Third Eye. Claims the Third Eye is abusive. Was the third when pulled the stunt. Oh god.
Thank you. Probably be back
I can't think of any conclusion to why I needed to know that about Paul. Like why do I need to know that Paul hit on Emma? Okay. What's that got to do with devil worship? Sure, yeah. Emma was talking about how abusive the thing is, but getting a necklace and not wanting it and giving it to Kate, I don't know. I don't know what that's got to do with the price of milk. What's that got to do with the price of milk? Come on, man. You have to give me something. You really have to give me something here. I swear to God, I'm too tired to think now.
Chief, some interesting developments to report. I met a former Atlas student who claims Atlas were involved in devil worship.
Oh, there we go.
So she claims.
There we
She
go.
was quite disturbed, even though this appears to have happened some time ago. I found some photos of Ryan's car, which she had vandalized, sprayed devil worshippers across it.
One way of getting your message across, I suppose, and what do the Rands say about it?
That Lisa's a fantasist. I'm not so sure, though. Something must have triggered it. Seems an odd thing to invent if there is or was no truth in it at all.
I presume the Rands deny knowing anything about it?
Ryan says he knows nothing about the occult.
Well, dig a bit deeper, work out what he really knows, and keep quizzing Paul.
Sure thing, thanks, Chief.
God, I hate quizzing Paul. I really hate quizzing Paul, man. Oh, this game's getting annoying now. I'm actually hating it. I'm actually hating it. Looks like I look like a snag with the bottle. I had to start over the extent. Oh, Bean. I'm sorry, Mango. I'm sorry, Mango. Man, I really wish somebody was on call with me to give me some hints and guide me through the process. You know what I mean? Once tried to date Emma. So you once tried to date Emma, and that was it. Doll ritual burning was Ryan's idea. Impossible to hurt or damage by hypnosis. However, no truth to Lisa's accusations. However, the hypnosis seemed to have hurt her in some way. Force students to be hypnotized. I might give up. I might give up the game, Beans. I might give up. Would somebody be a fox? Probably. I might give up the game, Beans. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to continue the game. I really don't want to continue. Like, it's too much now. Like, the information has gotten so overloaded that I can't think. And obviously, I've been at it for almost 10 hours today. 10 hours on a game that's supposed to be only 8 hours long. And I mean, like, I only started, like, within 2 hours. So obviously, it should be almost finished with the game by now. But I can't think. I can't think. I really want to. I really want to. But I feel like I'm going to go on until tomorrow morning. Because the more I think about everything, the more it becomes problematic for me. I can't really think right now. My brain is all mushy. Now, I think that part of the game where I couldn't get to the next part, next chapter, actually got to me because it took me over an hour to figure out the contradiction, which I didn't figure out. I had to just like press buttons the whole time until it came up, which didn't make any sense to me. See, right now, I'm not absorbing any information. All I'm doing is listening and trying to remember what I heard like 3 hours ago. Understandable, but yeah. I want to continue, though. The thing about games like this is when you stockpile a player with way too much information, it starts becoming a little bit convoluted. You need some way inside of a game to have people pin information. That's kind of how like investigation games go. You kind of pin information. You make conclusions yourself, then bring things together. But right now, all I have is a bunch of text on the side, a bunch of information that I'm trying to always remember what every single person said about every single thing that they think about. And I have to go back in the conversation and kind of remember all the stuff. Whereas if I put up a pin board, I would have been able to like link some of the information together. It's too narrow for me to like figure out. Whereas if you allowed me to figure this out myself, I would have been able to go to bed. I want to. I feel like I need to. Russ, hi Alba. I think I'm giving up on the game. I'm not gonna eat right now, love. No, I told you I can't eat right now. I love you, love. I think I'm giving up. I don't think I'm gonna play this game again. I know it's good, but I can't think of everything, and I can't store all this information. It's not how my brain works.
That's all for the moment.
I needed help, but I didn't get any help, so that's unfortunate. Pause and go eat. No, pause. There's nothing I can do. I've literally called the chief so many times as well. I feel like I'm just gonna do this for the rest of the game now. I'm gonna do this for the rest of the game. I have to. I can't think right now. Ryan doesn't know anything about devil worship, yet he didn't say that he used to read about it obsessively when he was younger. Well, the chief didn't say anything about Ryan in the call! He was talking about Paul! Fucking hell! Jesus, I hate this game. Oh my god! God, the hints are stupid. I'm sorry.
A few more questions, please.
What? You fucking let me on a goose chase. This game is hard when you're tired. I'm exhausted. That pisses me off, man. That pisses me off. I was at the wrong person. Because the chief was like, you should talk to Paul about the devil worship. Let me go get coffee. Paul's not Ryan, you asshole. Lisa believes demons are possessing her. Doesn't know anything about devil worship. I did actually go here, and I tried to contradict him from earlier, but the contradiction didn't work. Where was it again? See, that's the thing. Now I have to remember which one of these little lines talk about the devil worship thing. Scribe Mirror used to read about black magic and rituals. Is that it? There we go. There we go. Thank God.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed
Yeah, I
with
hate
it when
the
you were
game,
younger.
Arvo.
Are you sure
I actually
none
hate
of
the
that
game.
made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test. Medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing. Any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
How about, here's the thing about investigation games.
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
And you might completely disagree with me. All right? But this is my experience with like games that have investigation in them. You usually, when you play an investigation game, your information, all the things that you don't need, usually disappear. Especially with point-click adventure games. They usually disappear. In this game, you constantly keep every single little bit of information, regardless if it's read or not, you still keep it. And it overloads everything and becomes a wall of text that you have to storm through to remember, oh, they talked about this specific thing in this specific category, where it doesn't really categorize things in the way it should. And then when you go through this, the information gets so bizarre, jumbled up, and mixed together that getting hints is the only possible solution to finish this game. I don't believe that people have played this game for the first time without any hints or people helping them in the background to actually complete this game. There is no way. Because at some point, in those 8 hours that people take to play this game, which I have almost gotten 8 hours through it. 8 hours. I don't believe for a single second that they got through 8 hours and still understood exactly where everything was. Yeah, it's overwhelming for the brain, but that's the thing. But like you told me, you specifically told me not to go to the chief because I can get that achievement. But I tried doing that, and it frustrated me to the point that I couldn't progress further for an hour and a half. And it actually frustrated me so much that my brain literally cannot comprehend any of the information that's currently happening right now. Imagine applying logic to blueprints. The thing about blueprints is, at least with blueprints, the logic's not a wall of text. At least the logic is allowing me... Well, I can't do it for some reason in this game because this game doesn't allow me to have Steam overlay. But to have notes, to have a pinboard. The thing about and being an investigator, if you want to do like an investigator, be a little detective and stuff like that, I would think you'd need notes, sticky notes, pinboards, little connection wheels and things like that. This one is more about, oh, there's a range of things that we can talk about, and then a range of things that they said. And then you have to land like, go, okay, they said this 6 hours ago. Where did they say this? Was it a part of the mosque? Was it a part of some context clue about Kate's death, or Liam dying a year ago, or something like that? And then you kind of have to go through all this information, and then you have to go, okay, this is somewhat like you can go, let's say, here we go, the hand symbol carving. He thinks the fingers are a devil sign. Now you can speculate that him saying that is related to devil worship. And then you click on that and you click on the devil worship thing, and it's like, no, that's not exactly what we want you to do. And then you go like, okay, so then I guess devil worship isn't the thing that we need to connect with. But no, it is. Obviously it is. Well, I need some context clue that says I'm on the right track. But instead it's not going, you're on the right track. It's saying, no, you're wrong. And then I go, okay, I'm wrong. Let's move on. There must be other contradictions somewhere else. That's basically how that's what the game is telling me. And that's what it's pissing me off about. Because it makes me feel like a dumbass. I don't want to feel like a dumbass. I want to feel like a gamer, you know? That's okay. I'm sorry I hate the game. I really do. And I feel like I want to cry because I feel like I've been at this for longer than most people have. I'm not that dumb when it comes to games like this. I just feel like the game is out to get me. The game expects you to keep notes on your own pretty much. I can't do that while I'm streaming, because then I'll take even longer. That's why I let you replay the answers. Sure, but no one wants to see the replay of answers. Of these answers over here. I'm not going to go through every single dialogue in every single character in every single location just to get one tiny little piece of information that contradicts. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because the further this goes along, the more garbage information I don't need and I still keep. And I get confused and I don't know where to go. I don't know. I know you guys have played it. And if I finish the game, I'll be like, wow, terrific. Great story. But I'm in the middle of the story now and I'm feeling...
Battle Melon is hugging Nanak.
I'm feeling really underwhelmed with the experience I'm feeling. I'm feeling underwhelmed. I don't know. I don't like to complain about games too much, but I don't feel like I should be the only person that complains about this, right? No need to do any of that. If you don't enjoy it, you tried. I've never played this, but I'm impressed at how you're able to keep up with a lot of this. I suppose. But here's the problem, Nate. Everybody else kept up with it better than I did. So I don't know what to feel now. I feel dumb. I feel absolutely exhausted. They honestly could have not written down some of these things and I would have been able to link them together and I wouldn't have been frustrated. I'm sure there's more that feel the same way. I don't know. Everyone's making it out to feel like this game was like the perfect rendition of a perfect investigation game, and I'm just sitting here like...
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't know. I'm just tired now. I'm exhausted, man. Right. I guess I'm gonna have to go out and talk to the rest of the people. Another thing is, like, obviously, in a lot of investigation games, I don't blame them for this. Like, you have to travel around, because sometimes traveling around gets you more information that you need to continue with the chapter, which is great. It's great. I'm fine with that. I don't know. I just feel dumb. I feel like I've given up already. The moment I talk to the the guy and giving me hints and stuff like that is the moment I gave up with the game. And I hated that. I hate that I did that.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
I feel like a loser.
Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, fitness and stuff like that.
I don't like giving up. Is this game really 8 hours long? Was it really 8 hours long? Did people, when they played this game for the first time, actually take 8 hours to play this game? Not even. Christ, man. I'm just... Bean. It's okay. Thank you, Softy, for the $40. I appreciate that. Man, I feel like an absolute idiot playing this game. Whereas the rest of the world is fucking geniuses. I feel like... Dude, this guy took 5.5 hours and calls it a little too short for my taste. 5.5 hours. He literally finished it 2 hours ago for me. I don't even know how he got through all the conversations in 5.5 hours. I feel like they focus too much on getting you on a wild goose chase to have you guessing and ignoring vital points and leaving too many loose ends. For example, when the policemen ignore being assaulted and robbed, when would a policeman ignore pushing another person to do self-harm? I don't understand how he got done with the game in 5.5 hours. I honestly don't. But apparently everybody else does, so I don't know. How's this game short? There's no way this game was short. Okay. This just kind of pushes me to want to finish the game.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
This game wants me to push. The reviews are making me want to push towards it.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Took long breaks. Some of it I found hard, but I was stuck for ages too. Had to sleep in one puzzle.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
I think you might be right, Hammer, about the... It's gonna take you like 2 streams at least. Because I'm gonna tell you this for certain. I am too tired. Because I didn't gather any information that he just said. I watched him talk. I didn't absorb any information. I think I am too tired. That's my problem. I don't think it's the game. I think I'm just too tired. It has to be. Because if everybody enjoys this game, and if everyone takes like less time than I did, then they must have taken breaks between beforehand. They probably like played for an hour or two, then went off of it and came back. And I went like, aha, oh, okay, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. That's probably what happened. And I'm just sitting here like an idiot, trying to do it all in one go. And playing this game, tired is a no-go. Yes, I loved your face. Loved your face. Oh. I don't hate the game. I just hate the fact that it took too long. And I hate the fact that I didn't get all the information that I needed to do. And I mean, like, there are some... I have some apprehensions when it comes to, you know, like some of the things that you can link contradictions between. But that just might be me going like, oh, I think these would be contradictions based on similar words, but not similar ideas. And I think those ideas are not what I'm catching on to right now because I'm tired. So yes, I think I need to get some rest. I'm sorry I didn't complete it in one stream. Man, it would have been great if I did though, wouldn't it? Maybe... See, I want to stream again tomorrow because I want to get that plus program thing all the way to 300. So I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow regardless. So maybe we'll continue with this. I'm going to beat it in one stream. I don't want it to be, I know, but I wanted to beat it in one stream. Because I wanted to beat, this is literally 2 streams worth. Apparently. And I've done one stream of it. Of 10 hours. Not everyone a game clicks with everyone. Don't worry. I like investigation games. I just don't think this one gels with me as much as the other investigation games I played. I don't see what other people see when it comes to that. I get the acting's pretty good. Alright, the acting's great. The information that you gather from it is a little bit too much, in my opinion. So I don't get why that person said the game was so short. Because I don't get how you got through all of that conversation history in like one go. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, I'm going to pause raids. And we can probably move on from here.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I'll probably be back later with this game. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. We'll save the current game, and then we'll go raid out. At least for now. At least for now, Beans. Oh, the ads are starting. Oh, God, no. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, I was talking for too long. I'm sorry, Beans. I'm sorry. Oh my God, the ads are playing and people are in the ad hell right now. I hate that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I should have continued on. I should have continued on. I love you too, Nate. I'm just so tired right now. It's 10 hours of a stream and I think I need some food. I'm really hungry. I'm really thirsty. I've ran out of water like 5 hours ago, so I'm pretty thirsty. So maybe brain needs food. Maybe brain needs some substance. Maybe brain could help if I eat something. Who knows? Also, why is my ending screen not working? It's supposed to be working. That's weird. I love you too, Battlemelon. Please don't be mad at yourself. You're a smart, beautiful idol. Thank you. Anyway, we're going to be leaving now, YouTube. I'll probably do the second part at some point. I apologize for my sleepiness. But man, I am frustrated. I am frustrated, tired, and hungry, and thirsty. I'm all the things negative perks. If this was a Sims character, I'd be in red right now on everything. I need the bathroom. I haven't went to the bathroom for 10 hours. I have all of it is down. My blood is down. My energy's down. My comfort's down. My hunger's down. Everything's down. Everything's down. I'm still waiting for people to get out of ad break hell. But YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite. Now end the recording here. Bye, beans. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.